Last time on the Misadventures of Rams.
Oh,
Only a few things really happened, you know. You all, after successfully reaching the island of Silphel, you all spoke to an old acquaintance of Radix, really. And agreed.
That's usually the sum of it. Actually, Radic is usually the one that has the old acquaintances that we speak to.
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda. It's kind of
say,
scary.
because Savant doesn't do shit.
Savant doesn't have
Savant-
friends.
Their last session.
Oh, he has a friend.
He has a singular. He has two friends now. He has two friends.
Wait, does he?
Yeah. He has the one that was his master's old pupil, and then
Yeah.
he has a museum guy. Two friends.
Also giant.
That I wouldn't say friends.
What?
I would say
Alright.
probably as much as a friend as the guy in the museum.
Is
The
museum
inland
guy the
toilets.
one that I fucked?
I'd say.
Well, we
inland
didn't know what you
toilets
did. You could have
is
done
my
anything.
friend.
You know, some
Three
kinky shit.
friends.
Been in the Feywild for a long fucking time. None shit doesn't you know?
Oh,
There's a lot of things to fuck in the Feywild.
oh, and the crazy god. Remember, he's my friend. Full boom, 4 friends.
Which one?
The one where we played the Wheel of Misfortune.
Ah, that is very true. He's
4
willing to talk
friends.
to you.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, friend. Okay, sure. That's a poor choice.
Well,
Ah,
that's
fuck it.
just-
Flow more friends than my character has.
Yeah.
No, mine are dead.
Well, you know. Who says?
Don't want
No
bringing
one-
down the mood. Jesus.
But besides that, rewinding, you all accepted a quest to kill people, more or less taking their hearts and then returning to said friend of Radix, giving the heart to them, and once you gain enough, you all gain the key. It'll give you the key. Simple as that.
It'd just be easier to kill this old friend.
It could be. I tip my hat at your trying. Because he is consistently surrounded by many a guard, and you do know all of his men, which you have seen, are well equipped.
Ah.
Very well equipped.
So like everyone.
Comparing to the last people you fought, no, these men are better. Because they actually have full plate. And shields.
Full
But
plate.
you can assume that they all have tactics too. You know.
Like
That-
everyone.
That magic T word that can save lives. You know? If you plan
That'd be
things
weird.
out.
It'd be weird if that was
Tetanus?
Hint hint.
testicles.
Nudge nudge. You know? Maybe people wouldn't die as much. Or die in general.
Thunderbolt.
Tetanus?
Someone
Not
Tetanus?
many of us have died. Haven't had many deaths.
Theology isn't that important.
Biology is though.
show to players. Yeah. It's in. Yeah. There we go.
Not many has though.
Actually, utilizing tactics, a lot of that's I've just been very generous. You know, if the goblins could have killed a lot of you,
Yeah.
but they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, they just blew up everything we had.
The rats that actually was actually really strong, but still,
What rat? You've only come across like one rat.
no, you came across an entire dungeon of rats.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So fucking.
Well, I have better memory. What a strange life this is.
That's why I was playing art, so I forget everything when I'm not playing that character.
But rewinding again, you all did successfully procure a heart, the heart known as the ethereal heart. Crazy. I wonder why it's called that.
Eat
Fuck
it.
knows.
Eat it.
Though, you did
So stop
lose
eating
a
it.
party member in
One
procuring
for
said
one.
heart. Yeah, 1-for-1, really.
Equal trade.
Wasn't really 1-for-1, it was more like 1-for-20.
True.
1-for-1. Really. In the eyes of this cult, 1-for-1. It's
Wow, he was that valuable, eh? Okay.
yeah. Yeah. They were pretty valuable.
No, let's talk about my guy.
Your character was also valuable in no special way.
Well, at least
Sure.
we don't have two devils trying to kill us now.
No, they were trying to kill you.
I think we would have been collateral damage.
No, I don't think you guys would
Like
have
a
been.
fucking retard about
I think one
screaming
of
out,
you might have been.
"Hey man, stop running!" And then he continued to run fast.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
That's crazy. After that also happened, you all made your way back, if I remember correctly, to the boy. Big brain time. Getting
Dude.
names. Reddit.
It was, let me check.
Character.
Let me check.
It was Nell.
I had it on the tip of my tongue.
Yep, Nell. You
Oh,
are
I gotta-
returning to Nell.
Gotta get up out of bed. Okay. I didn't add my XP last time.
What? You? Shocking.
You all do actually return there. You aren't hindered on your journey back.
Yeah.
But as you arrive back in the town, the guards know what you all look like, so they just let you in. As you all make your way to the house in which she is staying. And then it's your game. Go. Do what you want.
Once Brian stills up.
Gonna wait for Kurt's new character. That's it.
Perfect.
We'll be waiting then.
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting for a while.
It's okay. It's fine.
And if I remember correctly, Radic, you're the one that has the heart on you. So,
Yes, I would give it to him because I don't want to hold this shit.
alright. So, yeah, you make your way inside. Guards let you in. And, yeah, you'll find them just sitting at the kitchen table that you all dined at. As around the time you would get back, it would be closer to nighttime. You'd just be eating dinner. Like, oh, back so soon.
I got a heart. Here you go.
Good job. He'll take it. Go ahead. You guys in the morning. Well, just look at you. Sit down.
Just kind of.
He'll wave
Yeah,
his
I'll
hand
sit-
towards the
I'll-
table.
Yeah, I'll sit down. Okay.
Everyone else that's walking in, I assume. I'm guessing Silas
Yeah.
and Savant would be entering.
Silas isn't sitting down. Silas is just kind of looking.
Okay, go on. Sorry.
Silas, I'm kind of looking a bit sad in the back.
You can stand
Rick
and
look-
eat.
Like his normal self. In other words, a bit sad.
Overly depressed. Yeah.
You know, like all the time. Like he's smiling, but if you look into his eyes, you can just see it all.
Well, get all of you. clap his hands slightly as someone pops out from a corner. Can you bring them too? Except for the metal wooden man.
Because he doesn't eat food.
Is he the robot?
When so you know, Celis is keeping defensive because they don't want anybody else to die.
Doesn't want what? Say that again.
Anyone else to die?
Celis is keeping defensive, so because they don't want anybody else to die.
Gotcha. Like, I'm not saying that. As he looks around, I was like, where's the tall one with the other tall metal man?
Disintegrated.
He does that. Just like like damn. Oh. Shit.
I'm tightening my grip and my axe.
Not expecting someone to die. Did you just charge in there without thinking anything through?
Yeah, to be fair, we really shouldn't. We didn't play it smart at all. So I'm not surprised that it happened. Like one bit. It's just, it's so fucking sad. Also, I feel like an idiot. Like I usually do.
He'll look at you. Then he'll turn to all of you. Alright. Think we are a militaristic organization. Fair warning. So we have things in place. We're not bandits. I'm not gonna run at you. Like dumbasses. Also looking at all of you. Like, come on guys. Sorry that your friend died though. Do you want me to find you someone else? I can do that. Search the ranks, call in favors.
Honestly, that would be help. Again, maybe someone with experience. As you said, me. I mean, I'm not really a combat man myself. So
I try.
I believe that. Though, you could try all you want, but that's how war works. No matter what you do, someone's gonna die.
And she just goes quiet.
But
Looks down.
I will put in a word. Maybe it will take a day or two to get someone here, but it can be done.
did we get like at least a short rest?
Oh yeah, you'll have like a long rest. Like
Okay.
he'll let you stay here, recuperate. That's if you want to stay here. You could travel outside, do stuff. That's up to you.
Rather stay here at the moment.
Yeah. Might as well.
Feel safer here.
Well, I wish you all, after eating, I wish you all a good day, night, and I'll try and get someone to you as soon as possible. If you have questions, I'm upstairs, third room on your right.
Question: do you or your patron, you both, either of you, be upset if I nabbed some souls?
Full souls, partial souls, because if you're doing what I think you're doing, it's just soul energy. Or are you taking the full
Souls.
soul? The wholesale?
Why not
soul.
both?
I don't recommend it. I can't stop you. But
I'm assuming you're patron will not like that.
Just a little.
Fair enough. I'll just take just a teeny bit then.
We don't use your hearts to grow plants. So, at least other patrons. Yeah. But. Welcome you all to stay. Just call one of the servants and tell them to find you a room somewhere.
For good shit.
Nod his head. Wish you all the best of luck. Just one. Wherever you go.
Thanks.
And he'll leave. It's like a bit on the awkward side of like whenever he learns someone died and like suck.
Yikes.
They probably blame me. I don't know why.
I don't blame him.
No, that never crossed my thought. I'm like, damn. We're unlucky with dice rolls.
Also.
Yeah, honestly, we might have, like, even if we planned that perfectly, I don't know if we would have won anyways.
No,
Because
I know we would have.
You
We
would
could have gotten
fucking
in a
hate it.
situation where the dice rolls probably didn't matter. But we also
Yeah.
would have won that if our dice rolls were any good.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't have died if I did certain things that were stupid. Like, take
That's
the
good.
rune that you gave me. I should have
That's
chosen
okay.
a different rune. So I had
You
two
know, I-
bonus actions.
You know that really, like, legendary artifacts? Yeah, I just let that get away, so, you know, it's okay.
Yeah, that's probably the most annoying thing about the whole thing.
legendary.
It's also legendary as an artifact.
There you
Different
go.
things. He said legendary artifact, but it's an artifact.
It's pretty
Not the same. Yeah, pretty much
All the
legendary, just
same, really.
indestructible.
Very destructible. Everything's destructible.
Well, it's indestructible unless you do a very specific thing,
Ah.
because that's how those work.
But you all are left to your own devices in the chamber in which food is brought.
Is there a garden or training area?
You would notice pretty much all of the outside of this town is a beautiful rose garden. Though if you went outside more or less to the barracks, where you would assume people would train, there is a training place for train. Crack is whack.
Are you training there? That doesn't make sense.
I Silas goes and trains, basically. Tries to keep fast, does push-up, pull-ups, everything just to pass the time and her eyes get better.
Alright. And what does everyone else do?
Did he like show us where our rooms would be, or
He said to call a servant.
I'd call a servant and just go to my room and I don't know, not writing a book anymore. I'm sure I have like a spare book or something on me.
Oh yeah, you probably do.
I'll just start reading that.
Avatar: The Last Airbender, Book 2.
Hmm.
Yeah, finally.
The Adventures of Kazuko returns.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, that's your fanfic. Alright, I get it. So you are writing fanfic.
No, it's just one of those things where he just reads it wrong because he's reading it from the book.
Hmm. You do that, and Reddick Woodick. Well, English.
Woodick.
Woodick.
Riddick.
Woodick, do you
Rick-
this to?
Yes.
You can't see in the dark, so he's kind of like Riddick.
I'm gonna try to contact what's her face there, the coin lady.
And lady, you don't want to contact the plant lady? Ground.
Why did I do that?
Alright. Go on ahead. Are you going to make a sacrifice?
Uh,
More or less, it'd actually be more of a donation in her eyes, but you know.
it's a good question. Have that piece of jewelry worth 2,000.
Yep.
Do I want to sacrifice it? Not really. But I might. Is she worth it? I don't know.
She'd think so. It's just her.
I'll offer up the piece of jewelry, which is worth 2,000 fucking gold pieces.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
It's probably the very few amount of money that we have left. I don't know how to say that, but I forgot.
I have
how much
no
for a minute.
gold.
Right. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Guidance.
Sadly not.
Oh, well, I tried. 53.
You
12.
As you try to contact her, it fails.
Fucking take my jewelry.
Well, as you go to reach for the jewelry is gone.
Ah,
It's
you
like,
bitch.
What did you expect?
Fucking hell.
I'm not taking no for a fucking answer. You're gonna answer me. We're gonna have some fucking issues.
Radek, you would see as the spirit that has hanged with you the entire time watched all this happen, and he didn't say anything. Just be like, you know, the more you have, the more likely she's going to answer, right?
I don't have anything else to give.
He shrugs.
It's all gone. Tries to shake, grab the shoulders of the spirit. White eyes, you hear me? It's all gone.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
You got a bunch of glint now.
You have a bunch of glit.
So much glint.
Did you
Yeah.
make sure to yoink the souls out of all the people we killed in the last battle?
No. But when he got the final kill on quite a few of them, so you got some glint.
Fuck, I'll offer my 354 glit. And my soul coin. Take this too. You know what? I don't need it anymore.
354. Alright. Actually,
And a soul coin.
And a sword. Anything else?
I don't have anything else.
Just offer your soul as well that you don't
He
have.
doesn't have one.
I don't have a soul to offer.
Offer someone else's soul, though.
He just did that.
You can have Zinsol if you want.
Mine's in a place that exists.
True. Most things do.
No, not true, actually.
Zin's just vibing. And since you're a believer, that percentage. Alright, go ahead and roll D100.
I'm just gonna
Trying to
lose
roll
my
high
health.
or roll low.
There you go.
Oh,
You needed
fuck.
to roll low. In the sense, the soul coin worth 1,000, so that bumped it up 10%. The glit for each 100 bumps it up 10%. And then you being a religious person of her bumps it up 10%. So you had 57% chance of it actually succeeding.
So you would have got it last time. It's
Yep.
like 100 clip. Oh, fuck. That's funny.
Now they can't take anything from me. Because I don't have anything left.
Oh, fuck.
So all your abilities now take your health. Because you don't have any glit.
That's fine.
Gotta love that.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Well, if I remember correctly.
I thought it just took glit. It takes my health, you know. I would have fucking loved that.
Double check. Because that could have been the
Need that.
Fucking hell. Also, you could just go glit farming, killing some possums or something.
I could do that.
It's always an option.
Okay, no. I'm just getting abilities mixed up because new book, old book. Book.
Booky,
Shrug.
book.
But, as you successful, as he's watching and he nods the ghost man, finally, as it gets dark for you, Radek.
And he's more or less like, I don't know if you guys see the Avatar movie, like with the blue people, where they're praying to that fucking tree, the white, like the eyes going back, it's like the fucking white. And they're like going like, Awa.
What, you get your hair penis out?
Yeah, it's just what he's doing. Yeah, my little hair ponytail like connects to the
to the glit.
The tree.
Yeah, to the glit. And just like, yeah.
There you go.
Starts chanting Awa. Who the fuck's Awa? I don't know, but she's chanting it.
It's someone.
Someone out there. It's probably named Awa.
It goes dark. And then it goes bright, you know? Nice. Yellow. As you look around, you see just gold everywhere. Like gold.
Smaug?
Jewels. Yeah, kind of like Smaug, just instead of coins, it's the room that you're in is made out of gold, embroidered.
And you hear,
Little hobbits.
well, shit. Wrong patron.
God damn dragons. Who's taking my gold?
You feel like something's here. You don't see anything though as you look around the empty room. So you just feel.
I'm here. Took all my fucking wealth. I'm here.
It took you long enough.
Yeah.
So, why do you come, Radek?
Well, listen. Kibor needs to be released. He needs to be let go. He's dead. He's gone.
But he's not gone. He is dead.
Well, you know what I mean. He's a damn break, you know. Honestly, Honestly, I need someone, you know, to not constantly suffer over my expense. And also money's cool, so.
Understandable. Well, I don't give
But
free
also, you're
money.
a powerful being. Oh, of course, I know that. Yeah, that. Yeah. But also, you're a very powerful being, and it's good to have friends in high places, or at least acquaintances.
Understandable. So you want to make a deal with me and finally leave our friend to the afterlife?
Yeah, do whatever he wants to do, you know? That's what you're here for, I'm assuming. To make deals.
It is my job.
Hey, me too.
Well, what type of deal do you just I tell you to do something, you do it, and I give you power? Anything special?
Oh, listen, just you giving me the power I already have would be great enough, but I mean, like, if we got anything else?
Oh, there's plenty of more things I can do. It's just you have to do more. Give me something more.
But a free wish that you can do anything with it, but the potential of another god, is that something that's interests you?
You you know that I could just ask him for it. Do you not
Yeah, but
remember that
well,
you're
yeah, I
you're
know, but
dealing with
I figured, you know, no, he's one of those dads. Like, you have to. I may be rich, but you have to work for your wealth. Even though I'm rich, I'm not just gonna give it to you. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like
No,
one of those dads.
it's more. No, it's just ask and you shall receive.
No. Oh shit. Wish I had a dad like that. My dad's dead. Uh,
Do you want that to not be? We can make that not happen. Make that
I
make him alive, young, spry.
don't know. The bastard. Sometimes I think he just needs a fucking break. But uh, would like my wife and my son back.
That can be managed.
You know what? You can throw Gramps in there if you need to. You know, yeah, just throw him in there.
But what are you
Maybe
willing to give me?
my eternal servitude.
You're already doing that.
Ah, you have an official cult, you know,
We do.
like an organized cult.
I
Oh
do.
shit.
One of your friends is a member.
Yeah. I have a lot of. No, I don't have a lot of friends actually. I have a lot of acquaintances. I haven't really had a friend in a while. Usually they all die. Um, how about all of, since you know I'm starting my own cult? How about all? Well, no, because I need their souls. I can't have you all.
How about if you want your family back, work hard, ask Dad. He'll do it. I can
Trying to
even
do it.
put in a good word for him. Might even
That
go
would
a
be
little bit
nice.
above and beyond.
Yeah.
Might even let them forget the hellish torment that they've probably gone through. And because your family wasn't the best of people.
Don't worry about it. Oh, fine. I guess it makes sense, you know, something had to go wrong to make whatever the fuck I am. So
Well, I'm speaking more about your wife, but
no,
she wasn't the best of people.
she was great for my standards.
You get the sense of the side glare. I'm like,
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I would like for my son to not have that life and, I don't know, I guess be whatever he wants to be in the end. But
So bring them back to normal, yes, because that's how children are. They have
Yeah.
their entire life to decide. You're asking for
Yes.
things that already has happened.
Well, listen, yeah,
he's just trying to do his son's 20-year plan.
Yeah.
That's part of the deal.
pretty much.
Pay for my son's college tuition while you're at it.
What if
Do
they
you
don't
think
wanna
you could
go?
pay for? No, I got that. I can
Also, make sure his girlfriend is very attractive and smart.
Do attractive
Never
and
cheats
smart.
on him.
Yeah, that's the thing. We could do attractive and smart, but loyalty is a different thing.
You can have loyalty or attractive and smart.
I don't know if this is a given, but watch over my bloodline.
That
You know.
one can be arranged. Whenever your
Right.
bloodline is
Yeah.
brought back, we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
work
but
out a
it-
deal to where they will be protected.
That would be nice.
Their souls will be gilded in gold.
Bet you're just
Only the
giving me-
finest for my children. And children's children and children's children.
That
The
can be
best.
arranged.
But like constantly, I don't have that much desire in the world. I mean, all the desire I have is kind of either been fulfilled already or rather basic. So look at my goals list that I haven't looked at in a long time. Oh. Wow. Wow, indeed.
Get the sense that
Yeah.
you're being looked at. Just like,
Mind some help finding out what the hell happened to my wife and my son in the first place.
that can be accomplished. Though I'd have to ask a sibling on that. I wouldn't know.
Of course, that I might be able to figure that out myself, but a little help doesn't hurt.
You could. You'll be going to the place to ask him.
Yep. Yep.
You get the sense. You understand what she's saying. You'll be going to
Yeah.
a place where 100% the guy has answers. All the
Yeah.
answers. Also know there's a price to the answers.
It really sucks not having my soul to give, but someone needs it.
It's like it's a valuable bargaining chip.
Well, I mean, really, that's it. Can I think of anything else?
Well, for the protection of your family, what are you willing to give?
All of my bloodline soul. No, I gotta keep that. Fuck. It's really hard to think of things to give. Because I don't have anything to give.
all of their pinky fingers
Yeah.
forever. And may they never be able to be regrown.
That's not my type of deal. That is someone I know, though.
So I'm a greedy bastard. I don't know if I can do any percentile deals of like, oh, you can get 50% of this. No, I don't know if I'm okay with that one.
Why don't you just do the soul of every second born in your bloodline?
Yeah, but see,
And then they
just-
only have one children each.
I'm trying to make my family better, not worse.
Potentially a loophole. Maybe not though, because you probably have a horny fucker in your family.
Well, then it's only the second one. Just
Yeah, it's only the second one, so it's not bad.
just give birth to the second one and kill it.
You know, they still live when they don't have a soul, right? Like when you
No,
pledge
you
your
just
soul, it's
kill
when
it.
they die they get the soul.
Yeah, it comes out of the womb. You drown it.
Why? Because they have a full life.
No. Ritual
obviously, I know-
sacrifice.
I mean, I know what you like, I know what you want, but is there something in particular that you just haven't been able to get and you really want? I mean, gods have agendas.
I think.
Yeah, I could have helped get for you.
She's really been hankering for a hamburger.
A golden
She just
hamburger.
wants a
Is that-
golden
you know that one hamburger that's worth like 10 grand because they put
a
like
soul
gold
infused
and, like,
hamburger. That's what we'll give.
all of this retarded garbage in it, make it expensive. What are those?
The gold leaves that are edible.
It's like gold leaf is edible. Gold. It's got a gold leaf. It's got like what was it? Like ballless fish balls,
Oh yeah, like caviar.
caviar, like the most expensive caviar, and I think it's made with like wagyu and like just all this really dumb shit.
Go and
Like
get her.
who?
Just go and get her a McDonald's hamburger.
I'd
You
really
might
like
notice
a
the difference.
McDouble with
Mac.
some Mac
I feel like she has. I feel like she has a passive evaluate skill. So she just picks up. She's like, what I expected. Where's the rest of it?
What do you mean? It's all right there. Just happened to spray paint it with some gold spray paint. It's your golden hamburger.
So it's not even real gold.
It's real paint, you know.
Real poisonous.
It's a real golden color.
It's a real poisonous gold burger right there.
Okay. It's really poison.
The one thing that's actually poisonous to the gold. Paint.
Fucking lead. Pretty sure
Yeah,
lead
That
still keep
kills
poison.
everything.
Just normal paint. No one uses lead these days. It's dangerous.
Oh, wow.
To get rid of it, to make lead paint.
It is moreish when it makes paint chips, though. I hear.
Incense. Back to the game.
We'll wait for you, Ren.
I was waiting for you all.
You do this every time.
I know.
We're waiting for you every time.
It's your choice. It's very much she. You
Yeah.
have to choose something that you're willing to give up. She's not gonna force your hand.
Well, yeah, that's why, you know, I asked if she wanted anything she just wasn't able to get her hands on.
I think she doesn't really.
We shouldn't need
Oh.
anything. It's about what she wants and what she needs.
Also,
She gotta want
never
something.
She always wants something. That being money. You can make donations every month. So it'd be
I
a
hate
amount.
subscriptions. There's always some sort of fucking caveat.
Well, the caveat would be, if you don't make it, then the protection goes.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, I got it. Maybe not the sacrifice of my children, someone else's children. Ah, that's better.
A considerable donation of souls, yeah.
I mean, you know, entire families too. That way it won't be too brutal. Oh. Gotta keep this has to be a secret, of course. I want the shittiness to be on me.
I
Understandable.
can't wait. I can't wait for you just to make generations and generations of yourself. Because you just keep missing the dad.
Just turn into your dad.
Just a forever cycle of the same thing.
And I'm just thinking here that like maybe it's all the like evil bastard shit that's doing this. You know.
What do you mean?
I don't mean it. Don't mean it.
You could do that. You could do. You only gain a certain amount of glit from kills.
You're getting taxed,
More or
idiot.
less. We could
Yeah,
tax
you could-
Oh, fuck that. I'd rather have babies die.
Friends.
Screw. Screw it. She can have my first and second born child soul.
I didn't get this far just to have morals. What? And I
Says the
have
person
some.
constantly with morals.
That is
No.
taxation is immoral.
Not really. It's valid for many reasons.
Just a strong taking the money from the weak.
But if you do it that way, sure. But you don't have to do it that way.
You don't. Usually has one.
Yeah.
So, if you want to do a soul sacrifice, how often would you want? I don't want to set a.
Oh, I got a perfect idea. Well, I do have a cult that's based around killing evil bastards.
Cutting out.
I do have a cult that's coming up, and they're based on killing, evil motherfuckers. You can take their souls.
The evil bastards or your cult?
The evil
Why not?
bastards.
Both.
Well, I want my cult souls. That's the point.
She can have half of them.
So you want to make a co-brand cult?
Yeah.
Think?
What a subsidiary.
More or less.
Wouldn't want to waste that perfectly fresh criminal. And let's be honest, it got some. I mean, just killing them, letting their souls go to the afterlife, that's kind of a waste.
True. Done. That worked.
Perfect.
The souls
What's
of
on
every
soul?
damned person killed by your organization comes to mind. The protection has now been sorted out. Congratulations.
Knew I was good for something.
And whenever it comes to the signing over of your contract, I will take it over.
Indeed. Perfect.
Welcome to the family. As
Thanks, Mom.
she says welcome to the family, and as you say thanks, she don't hear the last part, as you're kicked back into your room. Just thump into your ass.
He leans back in happiness.
You just feel a pat on your back. As you turn around, there's no one there. Cause he gone.
Good. Good life. Yeah.
You killed him.
Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine. His business.
That friend that I've had since I was a child is gone now.
Definitely wasn't your brother.
Falls
No,
over.
it's fine. Oh, I should have sacrificed my brother's soul. Rats. I mean, what? Yeah, I'm just gonna chill there, I guess.
Alright. And the day passes. Or the night. Silas, are you just going to train all night? Or...
Actually, you know what? No, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna do some glit farming. Sorry, continue.
Oh, I'm gonna cuddle up, and outside the hall leading to everybody's rooms, if there is a main hall.
There is.
I'm gonna get my bedroll there next to the wall and just sleep.
Some of the guards that walk by because they patrol the halls. Just walk by and look down at you. They're walking.
Just grill it.
It's more just they hold out their hand, look at you, and just shake their head like, "What the fuck are you doing?" As they're walking by.
She's not in a good place. She learned that her family's dead, and that one of the
She's fine. Don't worry
she
about it.
came here. She's got disintegrated. You know,
She seems fine.
wonderful. She's wonderful. Nothing wrong
I
with her.
see no issue.
They don't know that. But... oh, post that in the wrong fucking... that...
Casually dies.
I'm just imagining that Silas is basically just a guard dog.
more or less.
Basically, basically she is.
Browse anyone that comes past.
Silas, as you're finally bundled, about 2 guard walks have happened so far, because they patrol often. It's like this place is guarded. You would hear one of the doors open as you see Radek step out. Fucking Pink Panther sneak away.
I shadow right.
Radek, are you sneaking out of the house entirely? Or are you?
Sure. Don't know why, but we're gonna do it.
You would have noticed the guard dog Silas. Just there. Outside everyone's doors.
Okay. I'll peek out, crack the door open. Oh fuck! Put guidance on myself, then go out. See if that'll help.
Silas, what is your passive?
Don't think it's very high. Wisdom is +2, and I've got perception. So that's a +6, 16 passive.
Okay. Then you would not have seen the Pink Panther sneak away.
Well, now you will.
Yeah, because he's doing that.
Yeah.
You just muffled the soundtrack. It's weird.
No music. Is he just climbing on the ceiling?
The fuck? But rather, you do sneak away. And what do you want to farm?
What's the most valuable looking animal that, or creature that, no one will miss, no one will care about?
Well, you do know most animals have their place. Like rabbits are used for food. Squirrels are used for food. Pretty much every animal is used for food, so most people will miss something.
You could also hunt, tickle it, sell the meat.
That's probably what I'll. I mean, yeah. Also works too.
So I don't think tickle it does anything to the meat, right?
To his knowledge, no.
That's what I'm asking.
Fine. Just hunt.
Yeah, that's what I'll do then. We'll go hunting.
Alright.
If only you had a person that was at the field.
Just
See if you can do better than Balak.
roll a survival and stealth. Or stealth and survival. That really dictates. There you go.
It doesn't matter.
Guidance.
No. You roll in the naval line, so.
16.
Alright, and now roll a survival. Or just he has to make a passive perception.
You can't do better than Balak, Jesus.
Yeah.
While searching through, you would come across a deer just grazing at night.
Just Magneto let the coin just float out of my hand and try to get through its head.
Roll to attack. Get a natural one. Making that.
Don't curse me already more than I am.
And I get an natural 20. No, that's fine.
Yeah, easily just through the head, just poof, and it just falls to the ground immediately.
And second attack.
And you gain 4 glit.
Ah,
And a deer carcass.
Yep.
I actually think of what I was going to do with all this shit.
It'd be really funny if you couldn't carry it back because it's too heavy.
It's probably, I mean, I have a 13 strength, you know, so just a tiny bit above
You
that.
can drag
It's not bad.
It's true, he can
We
drag
don't use,
Drag
we
it.
don't use the naturals.
Even still,
You know what?
it's higher than his deer whaler. Fucking drag that motherfucker.
They're like 200 pounds. So.
I will drag it as far as I can back to the town, and then actually, you know, this I'll actually purposely go ask. No, well, yeah, I'll go ask Phyllis or anyone who would like to come hunting with me.
If you go back, you might find Silas's fellowship.
I'm not gonna bother Silas. We're gonna ask, you know, maybe a guard, maybe or like a hunter, you know, maybe an actual hunter, someone that can help track.
What's the fun?
Savant, I don't know. He don't know if he can really carry shit. Or you know what? Even better, I'll use Tensor's floating disc to carry all the shit.
Good job.
Oh, fuck. It's just funny every time.
Bringing the deer back, yeah. Like, one of the guards will see you, because it's nighttime. They'll, like, see that you have a deer. Like, alright. They're not gonna question it. But we're just
Hey.
strange.
How's it going? How's it going?
Nod.
If we have more room on it, you know, just maybe kill some rabbits and bunnies on the way.
Alright, yeah, just roll another
Squirrels.
survival for me.
Work. Well, that went through. This didn't go through. There. 23.
You found a giant brown bear.
Something real big.
We're hunting down the small
So 1,000 rabbits.
He'd come across a
I
small
also
colony.
did say anything that would fit, like, just, you know, we want to use Tensor's disc, you know, to its full extent, so
We want a
anything else
min-max.
that would fit on it. We want to min-max.
Min-max the disc, yeah.
We want to min-max the disc.
500 pounds of rabbit. Oh,
Yeah, you would come
fuck.
across like
Accidentally hit some tree branch, it all falls off because it's been stacked. Oh, fuck!
We'd come across like a small group of rabbits just grazing
just cocks like puts coin on the end like of my finger gun, just goes like makes the fucking sound effect as he just all the rabbits or attempts to.
Yeah, go ahead and try to hit rabbit.
I think you got 3 of them now, right?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
Yes, use all of your luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna use all my luck now, so that way when we fight later, none of it will be present at all.
Also, I do like how that last crit was less damage than normal.
Yeah, it was.
It's
Kinda-
really funny. Really funny to me.
Still, you get 3 of the rabbits as the rabbits start bolting because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But
Billy, run!
you're able to get one more blast off as they start to. Once they get to a good distance, they start to burrow. You're able to get some more off.
You curve it.
Damn.
JFK. American's favorite reference.
That'll hit. Just as these 3 rabbits start to burrow together, you just like all 3, like 3 in 1. Just poof.
Claro.
Triple kill. You just hear in the
Triple
corner of your
kill.
ear. You don't know where it came from, but you heard that.
Triple kill.
And the
Triple
voice is-
headshot. Collateral.
You remember the voice, but you don't remember whose voice it is. It's
Double
strange.
kill. Kill-tacular. Kilimanjaro.
Kill.
But yeah, you retrieve the 6 rabbits as you have murdered an entire family.
That was the entire family.
The majority of it.
That's not the first time.
Yeah, all the babies are still in the burrow waiting for food.
And
Go kill them too.
you don't know.
No, in the burrow. You can't find
Yeah.
them.
Kill them too.
Shattered.
The coins will ricochet.
Not really how that works.
You gain
Probably.
6
Math.
glyphs
Oh.
in total.
But you killed 6 rabbits. I'm confused.
Yep. Rabbits only have 1
yes.
HP.
This is why I said kill possums. God damn it, Gabe.
They have the
Just
same
kill
amount.
bears. Go wake up, Silas, and kill bears.
No, you can kill a bear. You just needs to find one.
Oh, he could kill a bear by himself. Easy.
I could ride the bear.
And then die because you're riding a bear.
No.
Well, listen, we don't talk about that.
It would be that one film where that dude gets raped by a bear.
Whoa there!
Well,
Listen.
it happens, basically.
I don't know if you've been talking to Sage, but
That sounds like a sage thing.
It was Leonardo, what the fuck his name is. Was on it.
Revenant.
Yeah.
Where he sleeps inside a
Don't get
horse or
raped by a
something.
fucking bear.
He basically got raped by a bear.
Get fucking.
I feel like he felt the same way as if he got raped by a bear afterwards.
Yeah. Nah.
So he essentially got raped by a bear.
Well, there, you're sounding like a liberal.
I don't know or care what that means, but sure.
But yeah, you make it back to town pretty easily with your haul. It just now the guard looks at you, just like
Murder.
it's just
Hey,
it's just
I fed those ones.
he'll nod his head again, like sup. We won't say anything. We're just
to the
fuck is this
butcher.
what's this doing?
Who does that? He just kills rabbits. Fucking weird.
You you'd understand it if you were like the town like, hunter. doing
He's
something.
gonna binge eat the
Or
celebrate
if he was
his
a
friends'
generic hunter,
deaths.
but he's clearly not a hunter of any kind.
Yeah.
Those don't look like arrow holes.
Yeah, he'll just let you walk past. He ain't getting in your way.
Question, Rin. Those crits, do they explode the rabbits?
No. Yeah, he was
Damn.
aiming for the head. I will more or less go with head pop, head pop, head pop.
Popping and popping.
You easily. Where do you want to take these carcasses?
To a butcher if they have one.
Yeah, you would go to the butcher. It's closed because it's nighttime.
I'll just, push them all onto the table.
Well,
Uh.
it's closed, so there's no table.
Just leave them outside the front door.
Just puts disc there, walks away, turns disc off.
This
No, even better. We're gonna knock on the door. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Knock on the door
it'll
at
take
midnight.
about 5 to 8 minutes pass as like a large man walks up and like, yeah,
Hey, go.
behind you. Bring him inside. Just see this guy's like wearing a loose shirt, no pants.
Go inside
Balls down.
and sex.
With the rabbits. Fun.
Yes, the rabbits.
He'll more or less toss your haul onto a large table. Oh, later.
Well, you would have to take all the insides out.
Yeah, he'll do that. It's more just he ain't gonna cut the rest of it up. He ain't touching that.
He would probably be annoyed that you didn't do that, because that's normally what you do.
I don't want to get up.
He'll look at you. Since you didn't got him, not even gonna pay you for the rabbits. So I'll pay a lot for that. The deer.
No,
I'll
I
pay
can
you
do it. I can do it now. Pulls out dagger. Attempts to cut the rabbits.
Yeah, go ahead and roll survival. Actually, is a DC worth something?
About to
Right.
about
Like
to
six.
about to stab them. Wait,
It's 6 separate
No,
ones,
no,
right?
Yeah, 6 separate rabbits. Yeah, as you start to cut the rabbit, you just go like all in, and then you
He just cuts it out,
more or less, and
then tries to squeeze it all out like a toothpaste.
there you go.
he'll just look at you and shake his head. No.
Oh.
No, you ruined literally all of it. Legs, but everything else that's worth something.
Shit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll go get more. I'll be right back.
Including the pout.
More or less, as you made it just not worth him even touching. He'll look at you and just like, what is this? He'll give you a gold,
Fucking
more or less, for the
adventurers.
meat for the deer. And that's it. Because he has to do a lot of the work that he doesn't have to do.
Have a good night. Just leaves.
Adventurers, am I right?
And normally an adventurer's a ranger and knows what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah.
Ah, and then you got this fucking chode.
Erratic, you make your way back out. Go ahead and roll me a
Now
survival.
we're gonna go find some bear. The biggest beast we can find out here, actually, not limiting.
Are you just
Okay.
not sleeping tonight at all?
Oh, I did it.
We all have a little bit of Ripley inside of us.
How fucking dare you?
Well, Radic fucking puts the coin up to his head and just. Do what must be done. 22.
22.
Gonna find the fucking bear.
And it kills him.
Well, and the biggest thing that's out there, you know.
Oh, there's a T-Rex out there.
Just a
Weird.
T-Rex. You know.
It's just a fucking moose. Those are dangerous enough as it is. These fucking
9,000 hit points.
It takes a
Right.
little bit. It takes about 45 minutes for you to actually find tracks of a bear, follow the tracks, and you would come across just a big ass motherfucker just munching on some berries.
Perry. Aha.
Munch, munch. Munch, munch.
Yeah, but are they poisonous?
Probably not. You can assume.
We shoot the head. We don't want to do too much damage to it. Just want to kill it. 3 blasts from a 120 feet distance.
Is it a sneak attack? Are you getting advantage on these rolls?
He was.
He didn't stealth, so
That also is very true, but he is 120 feet away, so the bear wouldn't really notice that quickly.
Well, I could just do the advantage thing, but I don't want to do that, so I'm just going to do this.
Oh, no crits.
It's a lot of damage.
9, 13, basic math.
9 and 13 is 18 plus 13.
Too much math. 31.
There you go.
The bear turns to you because it ain't dead, and it looks, and it turns and runs.
Good. Away or towards me?
Away. So this bear
Run after it.
is slightly smarter than the average bear.
What's Yogi killing?
It's ducking and weaving from tree to tree. As in, it's just moving in between trees, just so it don't get hit by a tree. But it's working in its advantage.
Gonna have to chase it.
What's your movement speed?
It's a good question.
Not
That's
enough.
30 feet. Let me check something else, though, because I have a thing I think I can do now.
Why didn't you use a leveled spell and like summon a greater demon to kill the bear?
I don't have that.
But then would he get the glit because the demon killed her?
That's the question, ain't it? You never tried it.
And she had it, and then I.
Well, he's literally never summoned a demon, so
You have advantage, I guess.
Yeah, I use a 9th level magic missile.
that probably won't kill it, actually.
No, but
you know
it'd
what
be
we're gonna
funny.
do? We're gonna.
It would be funny. Probably do
Well,
a
it
lot
might
of
kill it
damage.
now.
Yeah, now it might, yeah.
Mm. Mm.
You got fireball.
No one uses fireball, it's a trash spell. Jesus Christ.
The fuck would I have that? Terrible.
You got lightning bolt.
Goddamn basic bitch wizard.
Well,
Got meteor swarm.
it got away because I don't have anything.
Well, it's slowly losing, or you're slowly losing feet, because it has a movement speed of 40, and you're about 20 feet out of range. It is getting a bit harder to see, though, because there is range.
So that would be 40 feet away, and I don't have any spells that are 100 feet. 140 feet.
So alright. So after like a good chase, you do lose it. But if you really wanted to, you could probably track it down.
Gonna track it down.
Alright, roll me a survival.
Follow the blood.
So,
I think it'll take long enough for it to have a short rest.
Good.
Recovers
You
all
need
its
to roll
points
two.
left.
that's 27.
Follow the blood.
Yeah, pretty easy actually. Turns out a bear running weighs a lot and it leaves an indent in the ground. Pretty simple to find, and then just find the bear licking its wounds, licking, catching its breath,
I don't know what hit me.
more or less. I don't
I've
know
never-
what the fuck hit me, but fuck, it hurt.
Poor bear.
Poor bear, indeed. I kind of feel bad, but you know, it's gotta happen, I guess.
I need that money.
I mean, no, it doesn't. But definitely doesn't have to happen at all.
Lick.
Plans made with goblins.
Bonus action. Hex.
Roar. Looks around as a golden shimmer wraps around. Roar.
Yeah, and then it's just business.
This would not be a surprise.
Yeah.
So it's been a lot of licking.
No, it's more the golden
Look.
shimmer kind of gave it away. Just like, what the fuck's this?
The fuck is that?
No, that do it.
It's an
It's
extra 3d6.
Yep.
Wait. Maintain concentration. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And there goes an H1, right?
Yep.
Mm.
As it falls to the ground. Or like, top
That's
of its
Awry.
head missing.
Oops.
It's because you use necrotic damage.
Even with that, it would be dead.
No, I'm just saying, I'm sure the meat's break hollow, you know?
Oh, the head isn't work. The head's not good with a necrotic, and also, being blown to bits. You gain 42.
Don't worry
points.
about
You gain 42 glit.
Me too.
Now you've
Big money.
killed the largest predator in the general area. The bear.
Then we're gonna try to do all the hard work for the butchers.
Alright. You're gonna try and get a larger animal now.
Yeah. You know, a lot more to work with.
Go ahead and roll me a survival.
To give myself guidance if that's an okay thing to do.
You can do it.
Because I need all the help I can get. I need all the help I can get.
It's not a good job, though you don't burst any of the guts. It's just not good looking. The pelt isn't in the best of shape, as your jagged cuts just have kind of fucked it. Oh hey, at least the meat's edible.
For a novice, it's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
No, you don't have to lie to me. It's okay.
Yeah. I would never lie to you.
Can we take its soul too? No.
Doesn't have a soul.
Fucking bear. Where's has a
Yeah.
soul?
No, he doesn't.
And what's the weight maximum for floating disc?
That's a good question.
Is it 500 pounds?
Is it 500 or 200?
The disc
I think
can hold up
it's-
to 500 pounds.
Yeah, it's 500. It's not 200.
I gotta roll how much this motherfucker weighs. Alright. See.
A brown bear can be up to 600 kilograms.
This would be considered more an American black bear. Would not be.
They only go up to 300.
Oh, you're going by kilograms.
Yeah.
600
Pound.
windows. For 660. As you just are able to somehow get this thing on top of this, you
Ah,
feel
ah.
the disc is like barely.
Help me!
Put. Kind of situation it is.
It was get it back home.
Also talking about black bear, working on the barn that we're making. We're adding an extension, and one of them, motherfucking black bear decides it'd be smart to run out in front of, my cousin's car. And,
Oh no.
well, no, because this is at the house while we're working on it. We just hear
Alright,
the
good.
horn hawking as, like, the fuck, dogs barking as we look up
Just
and
a
see
casual
a
black bear.
a big boy black bear run up into the tree next to our fence as we're just in the middle of the fucking field. Like we are not that far away from it. As we just watch it run up, our dog chase it up, bark at it, we call our dog back, and then the motherfucker decides, yeah, it's time to run, and the cows start to chase it as it runs to the other
The
side of the field.
cows.
Yeah, but bears don't really seem to be aggressive. Unless they're in nature and protecting their young.
It's just fucking fun.
So,
Just watch
yeah, it's
it.
fucking hilarious though. Like, if you see one just like in the street, it's gonna run away from you.
Oh yeah.
Because it has no idea what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, they're omnivores. They don't need to risk it. You know?
Some of the bears are
of
angrier than
carnivores.
others.
Yeah, when they have their kids.
Polar bears are assholes.
Well, what about their children?
'Cause
And
the
grizzlies.
polar bears are purely carnivores. They need.
I thought
Well,
black
they
bears
die.
were the angry ones. I thought brown bears were okay.
No, brown bears are
Oh.
the Englands.
Do you know polar bears are not cunts? If
Well, they are
there's
though.
enough food. If there's enough food, they're fine.
No,
By enough food, you mean baby seals? Assholes.
pandas are the assholes of the bear world.
Eh,
Yeah, they're also kind of assholes.
Look
I feel like
eating their weird
are
green
honey
stick.
badgers technically bears?
Oh, they're
Yo,
horrible. aye.
honey badgers, some of my favorite animals.
But they are the biggest
They
cunt
rip-
in the animal
Yep.
kingdom. So,
rip Things genitals off.
Those things will fight God for half a
Hmm.
bagel.
it's still one of my favorite guns in Call of Duty.
Dude, honey badgers fight
lions?
lions for
Honey badger
food.
don't care.
Eat-
Honey badger don't give a shit. Yeah.
lions would run away from a honey badger
Because it's too much work.
because it will rip your genitals off if they get close. Just fuck that shit. No getting near that.
They're specifically built to be mean.
I know.
Like, they have, like, slippery fur, so even if you, like, bite them, they still, like, turn around and scratch your eyes out.
Ugh. Sick.
They're the best creature. My favorite animal.
Well, you know, at least your favorite animal would win in a fight. Unless it's
I'd
like a
punt
shark.
one of them halfway across the world if I saw one in real life. But
I know
it's
honey
hilarious.
badgers are more
Run
like
away.
ferrets. They're more like ferrets
I
than birds.
I would run away.
So,
I would like fucking just fling shit at it and not let it close.
kind of weird.
I'm kind of attached to my genitalia, you know.
It's kind of weird that you just immediately go to throwing shit though. An animal that probably doesn't care about shit. Hey, take this. Like, take this. As it throws shit back at you. Becomes a shit fight.
I meant pots and pans. Yeah.
I feel like in the situation when you come across a honey badger, you're not going to have pots and pans.
Look, I'm expecting me to just be in Glasgow.
You come in Glasgow. That's
Honey
way
badger
too cold.
escaped from the zoo.
They're like from fucking Africa.
I know, but escape from the zoo, the honey badgers. But there you go.
What the fuck would they put a honey badger in a zoo? Are they fucking stupid?
There's a zoo.
I'd go visit a zoo to look at a honey badger.
What, to watch the innkeepers get attacked every day? That's what's going to happen if you put that in there. Fucking dumbest thing in the world to put in there. Next
To, like, go in and full Kevlar.
They should be putting fucking Wolverines and those other things that attack snakes. It's like one creature. It might be a honey badger. I think it's something else, like a
It's mongoose.
Yeah, it might be mongoose or one of those meerkats. They attack snakes and stuff and scorpions and shit.
They're
They're all fucking mental.
They really
All,
are.
like that entire like species is just insane.
You know,
It's small creatures
meerkats
that don't
have-
understand. That's
I know.
nice.
You know, meerkats have school in for the young, and they
Yeah.
teach them how to kill scorpions.
Yeah.
And after they'll give them live scorpions with a stinger bitten off, and then the graduation is they just put a scorpion in front of the wee ones.
Yep.
With the stinger. But holy fuck.
Yeah.
They're smarter than 90% of humans.
Like humans.
But yeah, you successfully
Fucking
get away, up and on as you make your way back. Do you want what do you do you want to hunt down small creatures as you're making your way back, or
Yeah, no, you know, that's
He's on the edge of that
That's-
fucking disc right now. Edging that boy.
I don't want to murder any more of the
all right,
population.
you make your way back into town. Around this point, it'd probably be around 2, as successfully go to the butcher and
Here you go, sir.
knock on the door. He has to get dressed again, as in he puts on a shirt. It's slightly quicker this time, because he didn't have to go through a drawer. And we'll walk out, see the bear, just be like,
Jesus fucking Christ.
I got a bear for you this time.
Fucking adventurous.
see that it's already been gutted, and
Possibly.
hasn't been ruined. But the hide has more or less been ruined. Like,
I did it.
all right.
You proud of me, Dad?
I did it just like you said. I did it for you. There you go.
He'll
No work needed.
Supposed to take all the skin off an inch at a time, right?
he'll take inside. Just put it on the table with the deer and the rabbits. You can see the deer has been gutted, along with all the
Okay.
rabbits, and they're hanging up. Just like as he'll look at you, give you 5 gold coins. All right.
Did I do good? Did I do it?
You did. You did great. Good job.
Thanks. As I now I'll go to bed.
It's a poor choice for that behavior.
Yeah, he'll slowly start to hang that thing up. Yeah, you go to bed, you go back, and you feel great.
Yeah, I do feel like $1. But
Is it
damn,
really?
it's a rare dollar.
It's slightly misprint, but everyone likes that.
I like it because it's different.
It's worth.
That's fuck. Whoa, it's rare. Factory defect.
But yeah, you everyone would, in time, finally reawaken. Zin though not. For everyone
Not Zin
else,
though, because he's fucking dead.
He's technically awake.
technically yes, but technically not.
Not Zin though. He's fucking dead.
But yeah, you all awaken.
Mhm. Arouse and I get up and rub my eyes, work the cranks at my back, and check if anything untoward has happened.
You have everything. You see, just the doors are closed to your teammates' rooms.
Are the doors closed like enough? Have they been fucked with?
Yes, the doors
I'm
have
gonna
been
check.
completely closed.
I'm gonna check how strong the doors are.
That's
Which
what
room
wakes everyone up.
Whose room do you go to?
Just pick a number, and there's about 40 or something. 4 rooms. I might go to my room, which I didn't actually want to.
Okay, so you go to you. And,
No, well, I might go. I didn't say I would.
Oh, okay.
It's random, but where do I go to?
There's about 5 guest rooms placed about in this hall.
You try the handle and just shake it, see if I can open it with just that.
Well, you shake it, you try and open, and you open the door, and you see that there's no
I
one
knew it.
inside, and it hasn't been locked.
Oh.
This room has not been
Oh.
locked in. So, yep. It seems like these doors have locks, and that is its most secure safety feature.
They seem like shitty logs.
And a door that they look adequate. Like if someone trained in lockpicking wanted to get in, they could get in.
don't think I know. What would I know what a lockpick is?
You would know what a lockpick is. Shady people existed way back when. They've
I know,
always
but you
existed.
know. Right there.
And in the vape world.
I mean,
What about
shady people are
assholes?
everywhere in the free world, and just know with locks.
Exactly. Well, they probably lockpicked a lot of things, and then came back to the vape world.
I mean, definitely.
Smart way of doing it. Probably a lot of Fae who use lock picking to get into places and then just fuck with someone and then leave and then lock the door from the outside.
The Ugh,
Yeah, makes sense.
such assholes.
Can't wait for my next character.
Whenever this one dies, my other person. But yeah, you would know what a lockpick is.
No, what's a lockpick?
You don't know.
Yeah, you don't know some of it. It's
What?
out of your range of knowledge.
That's a lie. Nothing's out of his knowledge.
Roll intelligence.
But I'd have to get up out of bed for that.
Stop.
Not too bad.
And I infer based on the name.
Yes. A pickaxe made for locks. Makes
Nice.
sense. Yes.
Loves to mine some.
Or
Locks.
maybe it's a pickaxe made of locks. Makes sense, lockpick. Yeah.
Acts of locking.
That's what every bandit has. Cut down a tree. Walk down that road. What? Everyone
Who?
awakens. Testing out also other doors. If you want to go to like one of your party members' doors, the ones that are locked, unless they didn't lock them, then that's the real question. Did Savant or Radic lock their doors?
No.
Radic locked his door.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
Like if
Click, click. Click. Okay, so are you not checking other doors or?
oh bye. I'm accepting that nothing happened, at least for now, and going downstairs.
Alright. Savant, you'd probably come back online.
Like 2 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock.
Yeah. It's a 6-hour difference, so.
Yeah.
So you would have been online during that time, probably just reading. Going to assume reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all out of money to start crafting stuff again. So reading it is.
Alright. And after more or less, around the time everyone starts to wake up, Savant, and as everyone has headed downstairs, yeah, no, Radic takes a bit longer than everyone else. Sleeps in.
Eric.
Where does Radix sleep?
Reddick does.
Can't remember.
Reddick is not an elf.
Why did I say weird shit?
Unless he wants to be an elf. Then he can be.
Doesn't give any benefits.
But still, be an elf if he really wanted to.
Indeed.
But outside of
Yes.
that, breakfast is served to those that are present. That not being Raddick. And Silas, you would see the same person. You would not
No.
remember correctly. You same man that's been more or less commanding the party around to do shit. So nod his head to you as he eats breakfast, and breakfast is served to you. It is
Okay.
primarily, though there are plenty of vegetables.
Only bear.
Eat some veg. I'll take all the roast toys.
Much. It is pretty good actually.
I want some roasties. Sorry, getting hungry.
Yeah. Too.
Mm.
Hopefully. There's
It'll be real funny if they have no idea what you're talking about when you say that.
They probably don't know.
roasties, roasted
Mm.
potatoes, because you said that you, I can insinuate, because you said, I'm going to take all these potatoes, and then you automatically, I want some roast. I will assume potatoes.
Congrats. Congrats, you did it.
Nice. Just more intelligent than a lot of the Americans that have.
Yes. Extra insult.
Yeah, fuck, I'll take it. I'll take you're more intelligent than other Americans. Done.
Just not hard.
Yeah.
It's really. Don't worry, you're plenty intelligent.
Also, roasted potatoes are delicious, so. A smart choice.
You've actually made a world which is a lot better than me.
Oh, God. Ow, I popped. Alright, I'm dead now. Fuck, ow. Fuck, alright. Pain. But yeah, no. Outside of that,
Mm.
just eating. He doesn't really say much to you.
I don't say much.
Much.
But I do enjoy my food.
You would see that he finishes a little bit before you, and he'll just nod his head to you and leave.
And on back. I'm trying to be a bit more sociable.
Yes, be more sociable. Nod's head.
Because I like 'em.
Yeah. Then, after a few hours, Raddick would come down. I don't know what Savant would want to do.
We've already sort of explored this town, and it was just the small basin.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Very
nothing
basic
really
town.
to do. Yeah,
Basic bitch.
and yeah. You know what? Is there like a guest or lounge room or something?
It'd be the room that everyone eats in, because that's more or less where you've been shown to. That is more or less where everyone hangs out.
Then I'll just read in there instead of my room then.
Alright. Savant would come down as you're probably finishing eating. Then 2 hours pass. Unless you want to chat to Savant. Then
I'd go up to Savant. Hello.
Did you say up to me?
Mm-hmm.
It's never happened before.
Hello. Yes.
What are you
want?
reading?
Avatar: The Last Airbender, I assume.
Oh,
Unless I finished that book last night.
You probably would have. It'd probably be book 3 now. Probably have the
Yeah.
full series on you. Or just memorized and you're just reading through it in your head.
Yeah, it's my favorite story. Downtime story.
can I read it?
Sure. And book 1.
Book 1, Air. Was it water? It was water.
It's water.
I forget, because like Legend of Korra was air. Shit.
I read the fucking Avatar.
It's a great story. As Braddock, you would
read it.
finally awaken.
And downstairs.
Wait, you come downstairs. It's run. That's early. Well, not early morning. It's morning. Now, as everyone's there, food is brought to you because it's still breakfast time.
I see.
Just see Silas and Savant reading. Other ones join the cult.
It's a book club.
A cult.
What's up?
I've
No, it's a
read
book
the
club.
I've
Book
actually
club.
read the thing in real life.
What?
It's not really big.
Just gonna eat.
Right. Yo, change into a different pair of shorts. Done. Right.
Why are you wearing things?
Yeah.
Weirdo.
Wearing shorts.
Gross. Too much fabrics, too hot.
And breathing. That's why I changed into them. It's hot as fuck. The other pair was not loose and breathing.
Nah, just wear
You
nothing.
know, it's about
What?
Yeah, but yeah, you all make your way, and as
Make my way.
ending, as Radek finishes eating, Nell would walk back inside. All right. Oh, everyone's awake. Good. So, how is everyone? How was the hunting trip? Looking at you, Radek.
Oh, it was good. Good.
The roses told me everything. Kinda strange. Also, you can't gut what shit. Telling you that now.
Can't get worse shit.
You can't gut what shit.
Well, I only deal in the worst shits.
Just shake your
It's
head.
not. It's good. I don't want it.
Yeah, I got you, new man. I had them express shipped. Yeah. And no one's just had
Express shit. What the fuck does that?
shift is what it means. So
Expression?
you can come in now. In the sense for you, Kurt, you were more or less told, yeah, we've got a big big thing.
Yeah.
So we're teleporting you. That's pretty much it. Express.
I assume that's what expresses. Yeah. Okay, crouch down, walk into the room.
Describe your character.
He is around 7 feet tall. With an extra foot of top hat on top. Very slender. Very long arms. Very long legs.
You're gangly.
Yeah, and he's got a cane, a walking cane.
You're Abraham Lincoln.
Not quite. Walks in, takes it off. How do you do?
Hello.
Good.
I am Verdun. I assume I'm working with you with this.
Most likely.
Maybe.
I didn't get many details. Could you fill me in?
Kill 2 more people of the opposing faction.
Or more to gain money.
4 more?
Or more. You could gain money if you kill people. And you could kill a lot more. I'll stop you.
I thought he wanted 3.
He wanted 3. That's to get the key. But if you wanted to kill more people, he'd pay you. So it's more. Very much so. Kill more?
Yeah. Kill people.
Okay. I see normal contract. Looking at the guy.
Just said.
Very well.
Hat. I like your hat. It's pretty good.
Can I try it on?
Thank you. I would prefer not.
Okay. She looks a bit sad.
Depressed old lady noise.
Well, I guess I just say hello. I'm Savant.
Hello, I am a savant.
Just tilts his head slightly curious at that weird imitation.
Oh,
Didn't have a game, but you know.
my name is Sally. Hello.
Nods at you.
She's sitting down, so I imagine she doesn't look that big.
Yeah.
Just knees very high because the chairs are not made for her.
Yeah. I will probably sit down as well then. I assume everyone's sitting at the same table.
There's only one
uh,
table, and it's very long.
Hmm.
I thought I was in the study. It's like off to the side.
That's more or less. Everyone just comes to this room to eat, do
Right.
whatever. This is the general meeting room in which just everyone.
Communal room.
Yeah.
I imagine when I sit down, my legs are like nearly going above the tables, like my knees.
Yeah.
They're just like nearly hitting the top of the table.
Don't worry, the tables are not really meant for bigger people.
I rarely find a place that has tables for my size.
I'm over. I've been kind of standing. Don't want to see anything. My knees hurt when they hit the table and I jump a lot.
Yeah, so usually just sit away from the table. So who is it specifically you wish us to take out?
In the sense, these fine people know exactly who, though it's a group of people that you can pick from. Not picky. You'll be pulling from the ranks of an opposing faction.
Well, if they have all the information, there's no need to take more of your time, sir. If you're busy.
I leave you. If you need food, just call and they'll bring it.
I'd like to get to it. I need to get some revenge.
Revenge?
That part would have been told to you that these people lost a group member and they needed a replacement.
Right, but I'm still confused by the revenge. Because that unfortunately happened. So my response is the same.
Yes.
Listen, we may have attacked them first, but there's still getting revenge on the faction.
But from what I was told, you already had revenge. Almost immediately, from what I heard.
Well, we can still kill them and feel better about it than just killing them and not feeling better about it.
Huge justification, I understand. Yes, could you tell me more about the next person, I assume?
I don't know, we sort of just randomly picking them.
Do you have any information on them at all?
Their names.
Okay, and which is...
DM, what are their names?
More or less, there are 4 locations that you remember. Now, there were 5, but you already cleared out 1, where these people are staying. In the sense, there is the Razor Heart, the Barbed Heart, the Infernal Heart, the Frozen Heart, the Dead Heart, the Screaming Heart, and the Rising Heart still left. And they're all in these 5 locations, and you know that there is one large town which probably contains at least a few of these people.
Do I know anything about these people?
You would not.
Okay.
We only needed like 4.
We only needed 2 more. So if we want extra money, we can get more.
I am okay with either. I get paid either way.
I'd just like to
You should kill them.
take them down. Don't need to kill them all. Just
Do you have any information about these men?
I look to Braddock.
Well, all of them have special abilities, which I would question mark know of, maybe not.
I say that again. Sorry.
But I know it's like, what would I specifically know about these?
You really don't know much. You didn't ask about the specifics of each person. You just asked what people you are going to kill. You never asked like, what are they known for?
Guess we should go and ask that.
See, I don't personally know, but I mean, it's not a bad question to ask.
Call in one of the servants.
Look at you. Yes.
Could you send in someone with information about these people we are sent
Give me
to?
a dossier.
If you have files, that'd be useful as well.
I'll turn and go get someone. I'll come back with someone. You just see Nell walks in. Like, yeah. Call.
What do they all do again? Any information on abilities?
I was wondering when you asked that question. Well.
Yes.
really depends on who you're talking about. The Razor and Bob Tart are pretty much similar. They utilize bladed weapons, and they're very good at them. They're specially trained in them. The Infernal Heart summons devils and demons to work for them. The Frozen Heart utilizes ice magic. The Dead Heart is undead. He controls the dead. The Screaming Heart screams at people and they die. Very funny, right? And the Rising Heart is the best way to put it, a shittier version of the dead one. They also control the undead.
Do we have a week?
If you come across the Shaking Heart, which is the one that controls all of them, I don't recommend fighting them, though if you do, good luck.
Okay, I advise we go after the bladed ones, the ice one, and what's the other one? The undead one?
There were what, like 4 towns left, or
4 locations. There is one town that holds at least 3 of them, or more, or less. They could just be out on patrol, or anywhere. Thing is, no one knows exactly where they are.
okay.
Okay. Do you have any scouts in these locations?
Sadly not, due to our factions being rivals, they kind of pick us out very easily, due to our belief structure is different.
So. Can I put, Silas puts her hand up.
We'll look at it.
I'm good in the wilderness and can try to tell. If I've run into any trouble, I'm probably going to be able to fight my way or run my way out of it. I could scout if somebody else is sneaky.
I can be fairly sneaky. Preferably
An odd glare at you.
Preferably at night time.
Oh, well, I would.
Work better at night.
Night, yes. If you, beyond character, if you want to know, the mention of nighttime, would you have to make a insight check to see like emotions in somebody?
My passive is 17.
Right, well, I'm no, she's not a liar, then you would instantly recognise that, like, a reaction to the word night.
Like a negative one?
Mm.
Okay.
And, well, do you want, who are we going to check first?
Really, that's up to you.
I would say the bladed ones.
The issues we don't know where they are, so we need to scout them out first.
Okay,
I do relate to the bladed ones and the scout ones, and if that undead one, if you come across them, maybe them as well. Cause, you already defeated the more powerful version, so the last one should be easy.
Okay.
You took out the ethereal heart, not the more powerful version.
Yes, so the more powerful one is more out though.
Oh yes, the more powerful of that branch, one would say.
Dead and Rising.
Yeah, the Dead is the most powerful of the 4. The Screaming, Rising, and Ethereal are of the not of equal match, but somewhat equal.
Hello?
I thought you said that they already killed the more powerful one and the lesser one. Yes, I'm confusing
information. That is currently under my employ.
Right, but when you described the locations, Rin, you said that they already killed the more powerful version of the undead, and the lesser one is out there still.
Oh, there is the less powerful version is the Rising Dead. The more powerful version is the dead heart, and the Rising.
Okay, so that's just
Yeah.
confusing.
Many hearts, many dead.
Obviously, there's many hearts, but you said it very confusing. As in, you said it the one that was less powerful was still alive.
Well,
So,
I think we can say the big town is off limits.
Indeed. I'm better at stealth missions than anything else.
I'm a good distraction, seeing as that I get a bit angry when people threaten me and my companions. You know.
Ah, understood.
And I've been told that I'm unassuming. A fae said that to me once. I don't know what it means. Is that good?
That depends on your objective, really.
I don't
If you wish to be
know.
unnoticed, fairly useful. But from what I can tell, you're not very unassuming.
Yeah, she looks like a northerner from the Northern Isles. Normally people from there look very not unassuming. Kind of are a dead giveaway.
Rin, how big is the table?
It's
As in feet-wise?
long or tall? What do you mean by?
Both dimensions. Not tall, length and width. Length and depth. Yeah.
This is something that long and not super wide.
But is it like Ripley's table type thing?
Yeah, kind of like
That's
that. Yeah.
Where it's like a 15-foot. Well, like a 10-foot table, and then you see either side type thing.
Yeah. Like that.
Okay.
Oh, so you know, I just looked here at Silas has been bending down to try and look you in the eyes while talking to you.
Well, what?
Silas,
Damn it.
they've been bending down to try and look you in the eyes because their head is about where your hat is, so she has to like bend
But
down.
you're 8 foot tall.
Aye.
Oh, okay.
I think I like 7'9". Actually, I think she's very nearly 8 foot. I think.
Okay.
I will look it all up.
Let me check.
Is that all the information you need for? I don't know exactly what they do. They're not my subordinate, so I don't know. Our group is secretive, so.
I assume that's all you can give, so that should be all.
Nobody's asked me anything.
Their troops
I'm
aren't
not
as
secretive.
well supplied as mine are. So that's an upside.
Indeed.
I had the grace and ability to take supplies from other people during a lovely incursion. Savant and Redick knows that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the hat, by the way. Real nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, good luck. As Nell walks away.
Well, were you wanting to leave now?
Scouts, probably. It's going to take a while to get over there, I assume.
Like a day
Yeah.
on a horse.
Yes, that should be fine. I
Takes a bit
can...
more.
Why about just going through the wilds? Why can we not go through the forest?
That would take more time.
Would it?
Yes, trees and paid horses. Confused look on my face.
I'm not really. Where I was staying, we didn't really use horses. Been a long time since I've seen one. Well, until I got here. Why? Are we going then?
Yes, indeed.
Alright. You get to your horses. A horse has been given. Travel.
Indeed.
Quickly, as in it takes about a day. Roughly 2 days to get to the location needed to scout out. What?
Just for your information. Yes. And whilst I am doing this, can I find out some contacts to see if they can gather more information?
On which heart? Because if you give them all of them,
I want to know. I want to know where they are.
Which one? Or all of them?
The
Or location of all of them?
all of them preferably, but if they prioritize the blades and the ice.
Alright. It will take time. Due to these are not opposing factions, but one very secretive faction even to yours.
Yeah. Well, I do that as we leave and then hit back when we can. Okay. So.
As the 2 days pass of travel, you do successfully reach a location. Whenever it comes to scouting out, how do you all want to do said thing?
I would like, preferably, I would probably likely do it on my own.
I have
at night time.
If you're okay with maybe some side effect, I have a spell I can cast on you.
What kind of spell?
You know what taint is?
You would know what taint is.
Yeah, I feel like for some reason I might know what that is. Yeah, indeed. Yes. Yes.
Well, I would tell you that if you're strong of body, you're able to resist it. But I'll tell you the effects. Boom, there you go. If you're gonna stealth in there.
I have no need for this. Thank you for the trying. But I can do this normally. It's fine. Question: who has dark vision?
Not me.
I do.
I don't think I do. I'm not sure.
What race are you?
Human variant.
No.
I don't imagine. I don't know.
So as soon as it becomes dark, as we come across like a shadow, I just disappear from from Radix view. If I'm like out of your true zone.
See. I see.
Yeah, so for the most part, most people can't see me.
Well, I don't know if you use swords or anything, but if you do, I can potentially buff you up. I know you're not planning on fighting, but it's better to have than have not.
No, I plan on fighting, so don't worry about that. Just scouting is always useful. Yes, could you... I have my cane is my preferred weapon.
Okay.
Ask Burb if he can help. Scout.
Word looks at you. Begin intake. Exhale. Yes.
If you could do that, that'd be great, friend.
Size up the bird.
It looks at you. There is a glint of intelligence in the bird's eyes.
Is there a glint of understanding?
More or less.
Yes.
I'll,
Okay. Watch
you
the
want to do
skies.
more? You want to do more damage, or hit more times?
Damage, I think. I hit a few times as it is.
Want fire or ice?
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll cast that. 3rd level. So you got it for 3 hours. And then you want resistance to ice or fire damage?
Is that for armor?
Yeah, for armor.
I don't have any armor.
You got clothes, don't you?
I do. I have a shield. Small buckler.
You want constitution or saving throws? Resistance to non-magical bludgeoning damage or resistance to fire or ice?
I think these have to be cast on armor.
They
Nah.
need to be cast on actual armor.
Yeah. Look, I would love that shit, but
I will just scribe it on your clothes like I'd scribe it on myself.
Okay, I can try it out.
Boom, I try it out.
Does it work, Ron?
On your clothes? No. On yourself, are you wearing armor?
I am not. I'm running. I'm literally the
not
clothes
you.
I'm wearing is pretty much as the.
Savant.
Oh,
Oh, no, I'm not trying to cast it on myself
Oh.
or on.
Okay. Then no, it does not work on you. Also,
I'll just
still,
inscribe it into his skin permanently.
sadly, that would take a long process. And also tattoo crystals.
and my last character.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yes,
That's all I can offer to help you with.
this would be very useful.
Oh, one tactic. If you want to, it could be good if I go in first, and then everybody else suckles.
We're not fighting just yet.
And
Yes.
when the fighting does happen, can I
Yeah.
go in first?
Yes, indeed. You seem like the type that would be useful in those situations. Yes.
You got any way to let us know if they somehow do sense you?
I'll hit one of them with an axe.
No, the
I
dude
think he's
actually stealthing it.
Yes.
Oh, right. Oh. Well, don't worry
Yes.
about
I-
me taking damage. I wasn't that damaged the last time, although they weren't focusing on me and were focusing on
Or
their friend.
actually, you know what? You want my cloak
No,
or
cloak.
my cape?
What is this?
Gives you one dimension door. I expect it back though.
Yes, that could be very useful.
I'll get on my cape.
Thank you.
Don't lose it, please.
Hopefully not if it's attached to my back, so.
Well, I'll sit here and wait
That's
until
very
you
well.
get back or your shit goes down. In the meantime, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry after the sandwich I made.
Yes, food makes you want more food.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
No,
The crash.
You're welcome.
good. Why did you do that?
As
Gave you
you,
any spells? Oh no, I've got password traced.
What are you doing?
Not there, please.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do, Ren. Actually, no, there's no point. No, yeah, I'm doing that death ward on myself.
Cast Death Ward on myself as well.
I cast. It lasts for 8 hours.
Can't be angry.
So. Death ward is great.
alright.
And then I'm going to go in and try and see if I find one of these boys.
The dick.
The bitch boy.
Some dick.
If it gets extremely busy during this time, because I will be doing this at night, so when we get there in the pretty much.
Do you want me to be in a specific location so that
If you stay with the party, I should be with this cape. I should be able to escape if I do get caught. So if you just stay with these guys, make sure push that back just in case they get discovered.
I should be able to do that?
Yeah, so don't worry about me. I should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I head in. Once I'm in there, like on the edge of town, I'll do pass without trace.
Well, the place that you come across is not a town. You would have not gone to the larger town.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Like the same place, like how the last place was a graveyard, this place is actually a encampment. Set up at a small crevasse at a hill. If you're there at night, you would see a semi-large fire going.
Stay to the edges then. With pass it without trace up.
I am looking through Burb's eye.
Shadows. I assume he's flying a boot.
Indeed.
As more or less you would come across. I'm assuming you would loop around to where you would not have to cross a small bridge.
Yes. Minimal danger, basically.
Alright. Then you would have popped in here. Very corner. Coming up. And easily you would have noticed a multitude of guards. Like, off the top of it, as you were coming.
Are they generic guards?
They seem to be armored, Some of them having weapons, some of them archers, easily noticeable. But they all seem to be worthwhile. Though they could be easily dealt with if dealt with quietly.
Okay. Yeah, what are their races? If I can see them.
You would see the majority of them, just roll a perception check.
Does he get advantage? Because if I ask my thing to help him,
Because
Okay,
the bird
I
can't
tried.
talk to them.
Don't worry about it.
With a 21, you actually notice the guards, like, wearing the armor, swords, shields. Through their helmets, you can see their eyes aren't really good. In the sense they're very white and milky.
Oh, so these are undead people then.
Taking a peek at the faces, some of them are alive. In the sense some are talking in between each other, but some of them are dead also. Just.
Do they all have the milky white?
No. Some of them are still very much kicking. Though the majority of the people are human. Hence why there are a multitude of fires set up throughout the base, or the encampment.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'll start scouring around them. Sticking to. I can't get up there. I would probably go around this archer as much as possible. This one up here.
Alright. Yeah, if you take a good detour, you're able to loop around and actually end up getting up here through the path
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Just get up here. Try and get close to this tent as much as possible.
You would see these two people are speaking with each other. And in the sense, you do need to roll a stealth check.
What?
It's crazy. Whenever you're more or less there.
32.
Yeah, you're good. Unless you step out in the middle of light, and then people would just obviously. Right now, you're good.
I'm gonna get to there. I'm gonna activate wedding.
And also, whenever it comes to Radic, your bird does not have dark vision, though you are able to just spot and peek through the night through using the fire. You can more or less see with the bird's eye view everything that's happening. So there are covers to where people may be under that you just can't notice.
I see.
I activate my Death Watch. So that range.
Through the ability I made.
Undead or dying. If they're alive and they're dying, I know how close they are. In half and quarter increments. I also know if they're nor dead, neither alive or dead. Which is a construct.
You would pick up there are 4 people in this building. They are all undead.
Okay, that confirms it. I will then retreat and share this information. Because I do not think we should attack those people.
In a sense, you could easily notice whenever. Oh no, you wouldn't. Never mind. So also, you would pick up this person is undead. It's what's John?
He's just out of my range. I put the circle down there. It's only 30 feet.
Okay, yeah. So these two people pretty much alive.
Okay.
It's crazy. But
What about that archer?
the archer.
Just in range. Just
the
in
archer
range.
is undead.
Ooh. Got some skeletons.
They seem to have flesh on them.
Inefficient people then. Skeletons are better archers. Terrible necromancers. Return back to the party. Let them know.
All right.
Question for the DM.
Answer.
Oh, I need to form a sentence back.
Need to speak or something.
Speak. I know speaking. That's the goal.
No, I speak.
Not talking shit is,
Hard as I know.
very hard. Harder than it sounds. Celis, does Celis understand that she can change chaotic nature?
Say that again. You're breaking up.
Oh, sorry. I was in red and then into green. Does Celis understand that she can change her chaotic nature to another type of energy?
Yes, she does. This is something that you would have
Okay.
been able to do while in the Feywild. You would have learned how to do that there.
Right. Once. Well. Do you want to tell us RP or do you just relay the information? Cat?
Yes. I saw many. There's a few undead. There's at least 4 in a large tent, so I assume the main person is there. But there are a few archers, quite a few men in plate.
Not all. None of them were in plate. They were wearing at most the best that they would have had were half plate and split were the most common.
Okay. Yeah. So most are undead or human, but this indicates that it's probably the one we don't want to fight. So I advise we go to a different location.
Something that was pretty bad last time. How we lost one of the members. Is death magic was used against us. Now, the type of energy that I am attuned to right now is fire. It is my most comfortable one, reminds me of home. But I can think of death and I can attune to that. That would mean that you would be anybody that is friendly around me would be resistant to that. Would that be good?
That will be useful, but I fear you went up against the less powerful version, and you still lost the man.
He was hit with something. She was a ghost. I imagine it was death magic.
Yeah,
She was a ghost.
likely.
Either way, I don't imagine this one is going to. I imagine the dead are going to cast much fire. But that would take me a week if we have that much time.
A week, yeah. That might be useful for you to start doing that then, and then we can come back to them because I do not believe it's a smart idea for us to attack them now.
Then go for the blades if I can find them.
Yes, let's go to a different location and not to the main town,
Maybe-
the far south one.
If we could,
Hopefully there'll be a blade
we might-
there.
we might be able to take out the leader and the rest of them will run. Hopefully they'll run faster than I can because I get a bit
To my understanding,
not nice.
if they are zealots, from what I understand, they likely won't run.
Mm.
But it is possible.
Some of them tried to run from me.
Yes, from what I got a vague description, but you killed most of them
All of them.
before your man fell, correct? So, just likely the fact that you killed most of their companions, he ran. So, but if we just take that leader, they're gonna fight back. They're not gonna take that standing.
Well, hopefully
Or
these
these
ones
the
can
undead
run
that-
faster.
These the undead that disappear when, or like lose their undying hatred for only us when they're master.
Well, we don't know. The issue is that, from what I can tell, the magic they use here isn't typical. They seem to be linked together, the hearts. So any effect could be happening. They might not even be linked to this one in particular. They could be linked to higher power.
We can plan out a strategy once we know all of our options. I'm down with looking at the other ones first.
Yes. I advise if we come across a blade, we should attack them without question, because we have a higher chance against those, or even the ice. Yes.
What about this? What happens if I drag one of them or make a lot of noise, go through the woods?
Well, I don't
Have
think
them.
we're attacking this one right now.
Yes, we're not
No,
attacking.
not this
Yes.
one.
Yes.
I mean the blades.
Yes, a
When
good
you
strategy.
find them, if
As
we
a distraction, it's a very good strategy. What you can do is you and me can start pulling them off one by one as quietly as possible.
What I was thinking is, I'm not very quiet. I pull the guards with me
Cause a distraction.
and use just go in and take the boss out.
Yes, valid strategy, but I fear these two aren't great at taking hits. So
Very true.
it would leave them very vulnerable.
Maybe. But the guards would hopefully follow me. If not enough follow me, then you just follow me and we take out the guards
They
we're
would-
dead.
They would potentially follow you, but I fear not enough would.
If not
I
enough do,
I fear I could kill one of these men with a single hit.
Oh no,
Is my
but
issue.
if not enough do, then you follow me and you just take out the ones that followed me in the woods away from the bot.
Yes,
Making the end better.
yes, I agree. We should take thinner numbers is always a good idea. Yes.
I'm just worried that I'm not going to be very sneaky and not going to get
Yes.
found in the camp.
I can assist with the stealth. It's fine. I have an ability to mask us for the most part.
Good. Oh, good. I'm not bad at stealth. Just, not one of my strong point.
Yes, just don't be afraid that shadows will cling to you a bit. They do not mean any harm. They just mean to cover your tracks.
Okay. Mm-mm.
But yes, we should move to the next location.
Alright. And you move to the bottom south.
Yes. Very bottom.
Take a little bit more than a day to reach there. And reach the location. In the sense, you would come across a fairly mountainous area once you reach the southern edge. And you would come across mountainous and swamp as you reach this locale. And I'm assuming same tactic, bird out, nighttime.
Yep. Yes, my thoughts back. So, before I go in, Death Ward, and when I get there, pass about a trace.
And roll stealth.
37.
Alright.
Don't know why it's done twice.
I don't know why you're rolling stuff.
Oh, right, no. I thought we were rolling. Let's go that.
You can print. Bird has bird's eye view.
I would go.
And whenever it comes to the wall actually links up to the mountainous area. It's just, if you had a climbing speed in the sense, you could easily get up. Though it would actually take some. Okay, so you were actually able to loop around.
That's the one I chose.
Since you were to get up, it does take time because it is, even with climbing speed, it is considered difficult because it is just.
I do move at 40 feet.
Yeah, but still, even dead. So you end up getting in behind.
If it's going to take a while, I will just cast Longer Strider then.
Okay.
Give me an extra 10 feet of speed. Moving up 50. Because I don't want the pass about a trace to run
out. And you would come across, actually behind the wall, there is a sizable township. Like, it's not massive, it's like a small village, but the majority of the guard would be placed at this wall, and the major opening to it. Whenever it comes to the lady in blue, she would have been out, more or less speaking with the guards before heading back inside, so you would have seen her.
Is she human?
She is
Okay.
human.
What do the guards races do
they all seem to be human also.
Okay.
The woman, though, also is more or less wearing some semblance of armor, but it looks more ornamental, more robe-like. It's strange.
Okay. Guess we're about there. Activate my sense.
Oh.
Around there. It's an undead construct.
Then nothing picks up in the area.
Okay, that's a good sign. At this point, I will scout out numbers and things. From what I can tell, there are archers, melee guys. That's about it.
Yes. in the sense, whenever it comes to archery, there seem to be 6 archers. So it is a lot of archers.
Yeah.
Though you do learn, they do rotate. So they do walk along. So you can get a chance to where there are only 2 archers at this point, that being these 3, or these 2. As you stay there and watch as the others walk off, they come back, the others walk off. Whenever it comes to the martial force, they are more stationary. They may wander off into town just to do the general checkup, but then they come back to the wall. This is their
Okay.
major strategic point that they are protecting.
So I'll probably watch her for like 10 minutes just to see what she does. Like, does she have magic? Does she like practice swords? Does like what she do?
You would see that she does carry a blade on her. As she steps out, she does like normally work drills. How long are you willing to stay and watch?
I'm going to watch her specifically for around 10 minutes because I don't want my personality traits to disappear too quickly.
Okay. So just watching her then, she would come out, speak with the men often. She does carry a blade on her, though you can also see that she carries a wand also. So she could be both. She could just be trying to throw a curveball at anyone that looks or just does anything.
Or she just has a wand of magic missiles, which pretty much anyone can get. So, and then I'd spend the rest of the time that I have left just watching them, count numbers and all that stuff, and then head back. Also, could I try and figure out a path up the mountain as I go back for the others?
That can be done. And whenever it comes to numbers, you can see numbers. You would know that there are at least 6 other marshalmen consistently in town. So it is a sizable garrison. And whenever it comes to finding a route up, roll me a survival. With a 22, yes. You are able to find a nice path. It will take a little bit for everyone to get through, but they could do it.
So what's the difference between the ones with cloaks and the ones without cloaks?
From what it looks like, there are no major difference. They just seem to be they just have cloaks.
Okay. Then I would head back. On my way back, I would try and sketch out the map essentially and give them a good idea of locations for the most part.
Okay. Sketching out the map. I'll just I will put everything GM view. Just try to place. Everyone can see. The map. Not in such great detail, of course. The moss and the trees. But more or less you all get the rough guesstimate.
Yeah, so there are around 6 archers on watch at a time. Usually 4 to 6 melee combatants on the walls as well. In various locations. There are a large number around the entrance here. The leader appears to be either in this building or running drills just outside. I have found a path around the back, which is how I got in. We should be able to flank and just get them from behind. The archers will be an issue. So
What
they should be
happens
priority.
Right. Is there any Syria guards
Pardon?
Any exterior guards?
Exterior.
Full exterior?
Oh, exterior. It doesn't appear. There appears to be two at the door at most. They appear to hang around the entrance area here, just waiting for any potential combatants. They appear to believe that the walls are their main defense, with the mountains flanking them. So, yeah, it should be
The
fairly.
walls,
Hidden.
it's a palisade, isn't it?
It does appear to be, yes. They have quite a few. I did scout out a path up the mountain around the back, so we could easily catch them on surprise.
If we can get the archers out of the little hidey holes.
Yes,
I think we
well,
have a better
the way I
chance.
flanked around the back, it should be above the archers.
Okay.
So we should be able to get on.
Remember, there is a small township behind the wall, so the mountain itself is a sizable distance away. It's just the wall is large. There are people that do walk along it. It just takes maybe roughly like 5 minutes to get from one end to the other.
Okay, but because we go around the back path, we can just walk onto that wall, right?
Yes, if you really wanted to, yeah.
And does the wall continue all the way along, or are these gaps here?
The majority of it are continued, but there are sometimes gaps to where like the wall has been collapsed in. They have just put in just a spiked line. Just to
So the map is how it is.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. But okay, because that's going to be an issue. Because we could take out these guys quite easily. If we could do that quietly, that'd be preferable. The Roger Garrison is going to be.
I could just get one guard.
But the thing is, the woman appears to be in this hut for the majority of the time, if she isn't running drills. So, if we take out the guys on the walls, we should just have a straight shot at her. At least the guys are on the left-hand side. Because they'll be likely just looking out. They won't. It's doubtful they'll be looking in for the most part, as long as we're stealthy enough. As I said, I can cloak us in shadows, make it hard for them to see us, so that will help.
If we can get on the walls, where most of the archers are.
The issue is there
We
are
can take
fairly
the
large gaps in between the walls, so getting from one wall to another would be an issue.
Well, are the archers spread out equally, or is
Fairly equally.
more archers on
They
one
do
wall than the other?
rotate occasionally, but for the most
If we can
part,
get them on the rotation.
yes, I do believe so. But
Then we can get them in melee.
I feel that there appears to be two archers here with a melee person, so if we can take these guys out. Was it one? One or two, I can't remember. You take these guys out quietly. Again, this is under the premise that we're doing this at night. It's easier to cover our tracks. These guys will less likely notice if we remove the bodies out of their sight. And then we can just go into the cottage, take out her as quick as possible, and then deal with any excess men. I feel this shouldn't be too much of an issue. Also, if we have the left side wall covered and dealt with, then these two can stand around there in relative safety. Except the archers. Indeed.
Oh, you're right there.
Indeed. If you two can just take care of the archers, and then at that point take out any bigger issues, the groups, as it were, that would be great.
Well, taking out the archers, anything I do isn't going to be silent.
No. This will be once the attack has happened. Like once we attack the main person, I'm sure everyone will be alerted at that point. But that should be quiet about it.
Can you hold your own?
Yes, I'm fairly good at walking alone. Yeah, once we've done that attack,
attacking the main person.
I feel
without me?
I feel we should both attack them, take them out as quick as possible, and then deal with the others. And whilst we're doing that, if you two can take out the archers, and then we won't have an issue with those for when we need to fight the rest of them.
Okay.
Are you sure
Should I go up a
you
wall?
two? Are you sure you two by yourselves can take her out? Because the last leader was pretty strong.
I believe so.
If she's a salt, if she's she doesn't have powerful spells, then I could.
If she's melee and just has the wand as a disguise,
If she has disintegration,
it might take a bit longer than you think, but otherwise, it'll probably work.
does anybody have counter spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you be near us?
Yes, but I'll just be in sight lines, really. If they're on the walls, they should be fairly good. We could attack her as she's going outside. And then they have more visibility as well.
Frederick, can you be in counter spell range?
Probably.
Would
Yeah.
would I know counter spell?
You would know of counterspell, yes.
Alright. Right. Then that's different covered.
Yes, I believe so.
All we need to do is do it.
Do we want to do it now, or do we want to wait?
Is it that?
I have just come back, so likely.
You two who are actually gonna fight her, well, I guess not you, because you don't have armor, but I can give you ice resist in case it is the ice lady.
South is already ice resistant, I think.
These are the occasions where I wish I had leather armor.
But you wouldn't know that, so if you went to
That leather armor, I could probably put it on and still gain the benefits of your spells and keep my. Do I can't remember. Yeah, no, I don't get it. Yeah, no, I'm lose all my stuff if I bought armor, so I can't. Yeah. So that's the plan. Looks at Sky.
Just the plan.
Grin.
Alright, so you all make your way to. So who's going to the back, and who's staying
All
at
of
the front?
us.
So everyone's going to the back, and who's
All
staying
to
on
the back.
walls? Alright.
I think me and Cam E are going to Celis. Are going to take out the guys on the wall, on the first wall, as quietly as possible.
Now, if we don't do it quietly, do we want to retreat?
maybe. That would
Come
probably
back
be the best
with
idea.
them having slightly less numbers, or do we just want to push through?
But if we can retreat, we should. We don't want to get caught again.
The issue is, if we do get caught doing it, then we come back later, there'll be larger numbers.
If there is, then
and they'll be more alert.
So did you put on armor or no?
No, if I put on armor, it makes more of my shit bad.
Okay. So you get ice resist if you want it. Cammy, is that your name in this game?
No, that's my actual name. Silas is the end.
Silas, okay.
In the Roll20 chat, you could change your as
Oh,
to
right.
Silas. To get a little bit less confusing.
Probably I
And
should have did
then,
that.
do you guys want fire damage on your weapon? Since you might be ice, or do you just want?
Yes. Do you do any other damage types?
Fire would be good against undead, I think. Is it good against undead?
What's your other weapon things?
I got fire, ice, bonus attack, or bonus action for one more attack. And then I can make it unbreakable or give you a burrow speed. No other damage types.
I want them to hit me. I want them to be threatened.
I think I will do the extra attack as a bonus action or something.
Can I get
Okay.
fire?
Ah, yes,
You
make
get
that.
fire.
Make that mistake again, yes.
Not as much. I only have one bonus action now, Ren. So that I can use, because all of my other bonus actions are concentration spells.
I don't know how to change my name.
At the bottom of the
Mhm.
chat, it will say
Mhm.
as Cammy.
Oh, right. There you go.
Yeah,
Hey.
just change. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm going to give everyone a nice Danish.
Oh, I
Which I
will
prepared
eat the Danish.
during a short rest. And you get 4 temporary hit points.
Yay.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, can I go to the toilet first before I before we
Chef
end
eat
this?
for the.
Was it that bad? I would probably make you like a nice drink, Savant. Because I don't think you want to stuff a Danish in your mouth. Just cram it through the holes.
I like cookies.
A nice oil mix.
Oh, no, for next time.
Then I will give myself advantage on Constitution saving throws.
I got fire damage. How much fire damage?
1d8 extra.
All right, so I'll just roll a d8 whenever I make roll damage.
And then Radek, do you want the Constitution saving throw, or do you use concentration spells at all?
You, but I already have advantage on them, so.
Okay.
But
Well,
I am level 10. Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm level 10.
All right.
yes, indeed.
Isn't dead. Rip.
Let's see.
Got my mage armor on.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be back in a minute.
Okay, so when I roll initiative, I act as if I already raged. No. Pretty good.
Alright, so back into token.
Did you hand me my cape back?
If you wanted it back, yes.
Yes, I would like it back. Oh! I see them all.
Would have been told generic positions, and you would see them as you sneak around. And also, while you're sneaking around, I need everyone to roll stealth.
Pass that, tries. Just great, 'cause it's only like 2 fucking points.
Now, where exactly are the archers?
They're the people of
green.
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 So
Uh,
they're fairly far away, most of them.
changed basic position.
And you're likely going to want to be on the wall to attack the further ones, because they're going to be, like, line of sight is going to be an issue otherwise.
So, is this where we actually are up here?
Yes.
Okay. So who would be on the wall, actually?
I would try and be on the wall first and try and take out the guy. The thing is, with all my stuff written, I get a bunch of bonuses when I start initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Are we just going to do one initiative for this whole thing, or can I split it up?
Probably, it really depends. If it turns into all-out brawl whenever people hear, then it's only one initiative. But if you're able to pull away and do skirmishes, then that's whenever it's different.
Like, my intent is to literally just attack this first guy as much as possible, and then take him out in one turn.
Yeah. So do remember, they are fairly close by. That is, like, even if you go as quietly as possible, stab a person, there is a death rattle. They do make noise whenever they die, and also they're wearing armor, so you're piercing through armor. That does make noise also.
Yeah. I'm just sad that the one spell you didn't give me was silence.
That's also even more noticeable. Whenever people stop hearing the crickets, and it's like,
well, I would do silence like here only, so it's just these two.
No, noise can't enter silence, so they just couldn't talk, but they would be alerted.
Yeah, the people in silence would 100% be alerted.
Those two would, but those are the two I'm trying to kill, so it's less of an issue.
Pass without trace, like +10 or something.
Yes, +10.
22, I hope, is good enough for not actually moving up towards them.
Die 6.
Just sitting in the bush. I'm being the tree I always was.
Your true form.
Via my power.
We're supposed to be going for the archers when if combat starts. Otherwise, we're just kind of chilling.
That's pretty much.
One stealth to just sit in this bush because they're gonna try and take out those.
You want to stealth, but if you can take out someone quietly, do it quietly. Is all I say.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I'm a sorcerer. I don't have the silence casting or whatever it is.
It's subtle casting, so it doesn't.
Subtle.
It just comes out of nowhere. So things still happen.
What the hell? God hates me. He hit random firebolt.
Okay. So everyone, there's stealth. Cammy, roll stealth. Babe, roll stealth. Stealth, motherfuckers.
What's the guidance?
Guidance. Stealth.
Haha. 20.
30. Pass without trace. And Silas.
She's being so stealthy right now, you can't even hear her.
She falls over. She dies.
That should be like a +5 to her stealth roll because of how stealthy she is right now.
Actually, it's a -5 to everything. Because they're not here. So, sucks. Well, I heard the O. Or just the generic noise heard in the background.
After this combat's over, I'll probably end up getting out of here, by the way.
Why?
Oh, so you're leaving in 5 hours?
Yeah.
Why would you want to leave?
So I can, do life stuff.
Boring.
Yeah.
Not gonna listen to 25 chapters of The Ranger's Apprentice, Book 7. You get out of here?
No.
Why not?
Why would I?
Really good book. Local library.
A local library near you.
God damn it, Cammy, stop going to the bathroom. Damn it.
Have some fucking bladder control, Jesus.
Hold it like the rest of us.
I do now want to make a necromancer who has a negative energy flood because it's funny.
Negative energy flood is a great spell.
Yeah, because the necromancer with that is fucking hilarious as shit. You just keep buffing your zombie. It's great.
Wait, these aren't my sub.
Oh, necromancer sorcerer,
Are
so
they?
you can like twin cast that on 2 zombies. Oh,
If they're not your socks, then whose are they?
I really don't
saucy
know.
boy.
They're our socks.
I'm pretty sure there's only 2 people that they could be.
Well, I haven't seen them, so could have gotten new socks.
Hello, I'm back.
Indeed.
Finally, took you forever. God. Dang
Stuff.
It's all. I'll go for a drink as well.
Yeah, go ahead and roll still.
Fuck's sake. The fucking 5e tools fucking pop up thing. Program.
24. Thing.
20.
Yep.
And Burden, you are the one on the walls. You are going to initiate what is going to happen.
Yes.
And for you all, place yourselves somewhere behind the tree line.
I'm
Wherever-
ready to get onto the walls, but I'm still not moving.
Alright.
Yep.
Now the
Advice
walls
coming.
are above that point. It's still, you do have to, you're either going to be on the wall all the time, or you're going to have to hop down. The walls are about 15 feet high. So
Wasn't I going with that?
Yeah.
So you move your token where you want to be. It's crazy. I know.
since Radic and Savant
Could I
are
like
on the
hold?
wall.
Could I hold the bonus action to cast text, just in case I need to cast?
So if
Cast
you
text
hold, if you hold
on
it
a-
though, like, if
You
6
lose
seconds
swap.
pass, you lose it. So
Oh well, shit. Then that's yeah.
Is this? Is this like
It's
the?
very true.
Is the wall up from here, or is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to climb?
I think
The wall
it's
is what these
like
people
level,
are standing on.
Yeah, like
Alright.
like I think it just goes up and then levels on here by the looks of it.
yes.
Alright,
Well,
so,
no, the wall would be consistent. It's just the map. Since I didn't make the map, I can't control what it is. What in the sense
This-
the wall would be consistent all the way
CD
to the
Project
mountain.
Red made the map.
What are we talking about? There's no proof.
So would there not be a ladder on this side?
There would be a ladder closer to where everyone else is, not farther down the line.
What?
Alright.
It's like it's a military location, and you put a way to get up onto a wall near where everyone's going to be.
Okay, in that case, I tell Cammy to grab the archer, pull him off the wall, backwards, like so down here,
Alright.
ladders around there, and then take him out,
How
and then
how
I will
fast-
take out this one.
Unless
how fast do you think?
this is the tree line.
How fast do
there.
you? Oh, sorry.
So, where this black line is the tree line. So, that's more or less where you start. If you're not going to be on the wall, and if you're on the wall, just put yourself there.
Or can we just be on the wall?
Yeah, you can just be on the wall, because if you're climbing up through there, you could have slid down the mountain onto the wall.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Then I will just make sure says you back me up if needed. I'm just gonna charge in on this dude.
So
Using
you
my
charge in on him.
Yeah. Not loud, obviously.
So you sneak towards
Obviously.
him. Proud.
No, he charges at him. You heard him.
I charge stealthily. As in, I move quickly.
Alright. And
How does one
he
charge
is
stealthily?
caught unaware.
Okay, so are all of my attacks then at advantage?
Yes.
Okay, this will be funny.
It is, well, I'm trying to remember surprise rounds because I can never remember them. Is it the first attack or all attacks?
all attacks.
Okay, so then all attacks. Because this is very much a surprise round.
Okay.
Can I? Were you telling me that you would go do this?
Yes, I'm gonna
Yeah.
charge the first one, and if I take him out within like a few hits, I'll charge the next one, and then have you back me up
Can I-
essentially.
Can I follow him as he's doing this?
Yeah.
Stealthily. A bit slower, I imagine.
Probably about the same speed.
So I'm just going to follow behind.
Let me just double check how many attacks I'm doing. Got a few. So I've got that, all that. Don't think I'll activate that. I'm not going to activate that. Okay. I think. Fucking dumb bitch. So before I attack, I will cast another spell. Called Implement of Cruelty.
Now, is that a verbal somatic?
That was Mac. It lasts for a minute, so I would do it outside.
Alright.
Yeah. So I think that just gives me an extra D. No, it gives me an extra attack. I forgot. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. That also costs 5. Yeah. Okay, so become my attacks. Oh, advantage. These are my 2 normal attacks.
Jesus Christ.
After the first attack, I will mark him. So I get an extra D4 on the second one, which would be critted, actually. Thought about that. So it's 20, 35? 30, no, 37. 1, 2, 3.
37.
Yeah, 37. Is that enough?
It would be. It would be.
Okay.
Chop chopped. Just...
Rush to the next one. And I would have an extra attack because Gleamstalker gives me an extra attack on the first round. And then I would get another extra attack from the spell. Fucking, that's not
Does
great.
this count as the singular round?
Yes.
Yeah,
This is all him casting spells
Yeah.
to prepare everything.
And I would also mark the second one as 4. So an extra 4.
So
What's that?
can he get sneak attack again?
No.
Oh no, he's not. Is he?
Yeah, I get sneak attack. No. I am a ranger barbarian.
I thought you were a thief.
He
That'd
looks
be
like a
ridiculous.
shady motherfucker. But
Yeah, like the whole premise of this is I look shady as fuck, but I hit like a truck. Great. So yeah, is this one dead?
no.
Okay. Oh,
Can
that's-
Knight come in?
Yeah, he turns to you as you've chopped him,
Aye.
poked him a few times. And Cilicia.
I then move to the side and bow towards Silas.
Can I just shoulder barge him and drive an axe in between his shoulders? As I'm doing.
Go ahead and
What?
roll to hit. No longer surprised. Because he's been stabbed already by a different person.
Well, it was a surprise round, though.
Even then,
I'm going to take
it doesn't matter.
reckless.
He's
I'm
now
going to
been
take
stabbed.
reckless.
You still got reckless. I forgot about reckless. Yeah, it's a good reminder.
That's not it. Then two-handed.
Okay. We're gonna cut this dude in half, then.
I'm trying.
I haven't even raged yet, which is great.
And a D8 because I'm getting the damages. I got that damage thing.
Both would hit.
Another D8. And the damages.
Oh no, they do the damage. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it rolled twice. Yeah, you probably don't have it activated on the thing. But you can just click him in the Roll20 chat.
Don't forget you have
Oh
Yep, the
right,
D8.
I fucking hell. I forgot how to fucking roll. Forgot how to like.
What's the D10 for? Oh,
It's a battle axe, not a war. Battle axe, not great axe.
Aye.
And
So I'm using it two-handed. No shield.
oh, so the 10 is the D is the two-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and you are not raging, so
No.
Yeah.
I do 20 damage. And do I get another attack?
But they're both there.
so you're able to
right,
attack
right.
him again. He is still alive after that attack.
And do I get another
Plus my attack?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
These guys are archers. You gotta remember they have more HP. Than
Which
a
doesn't
lot of
make-
people.
It's not normal.
And a 14 damage?
He is still alive. Barely.
What? The fuck?
Barely. Still alive though. As he turns to you, Savant and Radic, your spells make noise. Though this guy is also about to make noise. It's up to you all if you want to do so. It will alert people to your position. People are smart.
Plus first race is still active. I think they're out of range though. So,
Yep.
just
Even
check.
if a spell goes off, it's still a done so. That gives them away too much.
Yeah. But plus with the trace would still
Help them in stealth situations, but they're no longer stealthy whenever they attack or cast the spell. Oh,
Is there no spells that
subtle spell, and if it's a spell that doesn't have any, if you have subtle spell, that's it. Then you're good. It doesn't really give away anything unless it lights up the way.
Yeah, is this like a fireball or magic missile?
Subtle spell.
Alright,
That's why
Guiding.
sorceries are good.
Yeah, those are great for that. But if it was an
I
actual
meant
effect
it.
they would see, then they would know about it anyway. So, if you did shatter, it's kind of obvious. Even so.
Could I have my bird fly down and like land on his head, cast shock and grasp?
That
Oh,
would work. That would work.
there we go. There we go.
There you go.
I'll see if that works.
Just like land on its head with his talons, and then go back up.
The bird
Man
has
does
a
a
30
flyby.
The bird does have a 30-foot range, though.
So the
He would be
Bird
out
dash.
of range. If the bird dashes, then it can attack.
Can't cast.
well, because no, Gabe's attacking, not the bird.
That's not how that works.
Is it though?
No.
The bird's
Well,
its
what-
own
No, I
independent
don't do this
creature.
much, so.
The bird
Where was
has
the
to
box?
use an action. His action is to command it. That's the thing, even still.
Well,
Was the bird on you or flying?
Yeah.
He's flying.
It's never said that.
how
it
about
was
chill touch?
anyways? Anywhere.
Does that?
No, that's just
Don't have
spectral
that
hand.
spell.
Yeah, it creates it in front of the creature, so on the side nobody's looking.
Is there a verbal point to the
Yeah.
spell? Then it would give away position if anyone would hear it.
If you
Yeah,
please,
but-
Within
Spooky.
speaking, if people can hear, then like they'll look over and be like, "The fuck is that?"
Well,
But you're pretty far away.
so
Could I whisper to myself?
No, whispering a spell still doesn't do shit. You have to actually voice it.
I got a funny I can try. It's probably not good though. You guys want me to do I just take them out? Or should I try and keep it quiet?
If you got to say something,
Well, first off,
if you
can I
if you
just
take
chuck
them
a
out,
ru- you
that
know
is
the
one
little
less
rune
guard.
stones?
Well, in a sense, it's either do you want to give away your position and take him out,
Yeah,
or do you want him to yell but your position stay secure?
yeah, essentially. Like,
You know the little rune stones? Can I just chuck one at his feet?
oh my god, yes. Those root stays are literally you just throw them.
Yeah,
There's nothing to them. You just throw them.
they just
And
do
they-
2 damage.
Like consistent damage.
Yeah, if you want to, you could throw a
I will-
stone at him.
I will have my bird move. How far is he?
You know
up, sorry?
what? I'll
He is
give
45
one to
feet.
Radek as well. Just chuck 2 rune stones at him.
He's like 45
I'll
feet
do
away.
that.
So you throw
It's a
rune
ran-
stones instead of controlled bird.
Yes.
Alright.
You can move up, then flow.
It's a rune stone. It's got a decent range.
If I remember, I have it. I said it
Alright.
was 60 feet because the thing actually doesn't have a range.
Random damage, 2 guaranteed. Throw him at his feet so the little wood. If I don't know if they make noise or they just like deliver the energy into them when they hit.
Depending on the energy. If it's thunder, then it makes noise. It makes a pop.
Yeah, this is true. If it's thunder, fuck. But if not, pretty good.
Nah. See, I have.
Doesn't matter.
I control
It's-
my elements, right? I'm.
I mean, that's
This
from
isn't a spell.
spells.
This is
So
a
it's
spell.
but it's a rune stone. I manipulate.
Well, it might
I'm
not
the
be
rune
thunder,
scribe.
so you know it's
I
not
don't
like we're gonna
know.
get
I think
detected.
the
I'm a
Right.
rune
They-
scribe.
they could-
I should be
No.
able to know which ones don't. It's called a rune
Flying-
stone. I'm
flying
a
the
gonna
rune.
throw the
scribe.
stone
Fling
now.
the rune.
I'm gonna
Fling
throw
it.
the rune stone at the guy now.
Savant, fling the fucking stone.
I
Roll.
find that I don't hand them the thunder ones.
But they're
Fling the
random.
stone.
It's
They're
random.
The
As in, they
random-
can't
don't,
control.
it doesn't say on them what it is. And it's
Yeah,
probably
but
not
I
giant.
Flying
know.
the
I
stone.
know which one
Savant.
it is.
No, you don't.
Fling it.
Yeah.
Fling the
No.
stone. Please.
You're a
I-
giant.
God.
I say no.
Please.
So it is
RNGesus, take the wheel.
You're not
There
generic
you
rune
go.
scribe, you're giant rune scribe. Different thing.
Well, let's hope you had 4 less hit points and it's not thunder. What do we have to roll for damage type?
Right, Finn's got to find it.
Yeah. It's been a long while since actually.
Been a while.
I
Do
keep
it.
all my loot. I never throw it away.
That's a good thing. It's also a bad thing. For me. 'Cause that's how I find everything.
Well, it should be like me and remember what you gave everybody.
You know, I gave this to them around
Like at
session
level
10.
3 or 4. I don't know.
I can't
Ooh,
remember that.
Whenever
shit.
we fought that prowler. Like
Uh,
level 6.
So in the sense, yeah, roll a d6.
Yeah, arts character sheet's got it. Oh, I forgot.
Oh, what a good boy.
Yeet.
So
Mate.
fire damage and cold damage.
Yeah.
So, but, and oh yeah, the range is already 60. So, okay,
Yeah,
I didn't
yes.
have, I thought I had to do that. Oh.
Thanks for that. Hold on. They also crit and T20, even though they don't have an attack roll.
That he was barely hanging on, so pray that barely
Yeah.
is 4 or
Yes.
less.
Yeah, it's fire and cold.
He takes 4 points of damage and he's still alive.
God.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that was worth a try. That was a very good try.
He turns to you all. Oh! Scream
Wait.
and attackers. Mainly scream, help, attackers. And also a sly ow as the surprise round's over as his free action. And then initiative happens.
So now initiative starts.
Yes.
So now I get my Gloomstalker thing again.
Initiative technically would have happened during the sneak attack. I just went ahead and didn't do it. No. Don't even. Bad boy.
Oh, damn it, only a
Should-
21. Terrible.
Should we,
Oh, I did do all my fucking shit like a dangus.
leave yours to your bit?
And then how did I do that?
Got 20. God's sake.
Just gonna do group turns. I'm just gonna do group turns. 'Cause they're too
Remember when we have like
fucking shit.
imagine having a plan and it still doesn't work.
Yeah.
It
Let me
doesn't.
die.
My favourite thing though is that implement cruelty isn't concentration. So I just have a minute of just, as long as I hit people, I get an extra attack.
The plan was to take out the archers on this side and then go behind the build.
I'm sure
Yes.
she's gonna be coming out.
Yerp.
But we can just go behind the building and we don't
Oh, yeah,
we don't get reprisal.
We finish up taking this guy out and then we go around the building and then go from there, pretty much. Try and get to her, ignoring the main dudes, I feel like is a good idea. Savant can fireball.
Sorry.
But if we just ignore the main dudes and we let them group up, then someone can deal with them.
You know the best part about having a religious cult?
Religion?
Yep. And you know what happens whenever people have religion?
Have advantage on fear checks.
No. They have spells called Speak with Dead, and that's whenever you learn people have mages in their party. So weird.
It's crazy.
Yeah. There you go. I'm going to assume is.
I'm
realization.
looking at things.
Didn't the bodies disappear?
No, not all of them.
They did.
Like, my body did, but theirs didn't. They still watched me fight, like the dead
No,
people.
Didn't the bodies
The people we killed.
legitimately melt?
They-
The people we
they-
killed?
No,
They
they were just-
decomposed very quickly.
They're just normal dudes, half of them as well.
Oh,
Like,
was it?
what-
Were some of them normal?
The people decomposed. Some of them were normal. Not all
Ah,
of them
alright.
did.
The thing is, as long as you have a skull, technically, you can do speak with it, I think.
Hmm.
So,
Speak with Dead, my favorite spell.
yeah. And I as my initiative, rage, and I grow a tail. It's made of shadow. On brand.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, my son.
Initiatives, people.
I'm just waiting for Gabe's initiative, really.
Thought it was already fucking showed up. I guess not.
But he didn't add it on your token. Dangus.
Why the fuck not?
Because you didn't click your token.
I did click my token.
Did you click your token and then roll it in Roll20? Or did you click your token and do it from Beyond?
I clicked it and rolled it on Beyond.
Interesting.
Savant, it is your turn. It's up to you if you want to give away your position. Though, the cat's already out of the bag at this point.
Yeah, the bag's out of the cap.
Fucking fireball.
The bag is out, and the cat has also been out of cat.
Sadly, there where you are. Would he have line of sight to the entrance?
I'm technically on the wall.
Since you would
So
be
is it more? Yeah.
roughly
So
there.
Yeah, you'd be like higher up type thing.
You would be about 15 feet on the wall. Well, 15 feet up the wall. So if they came out the way that it actually opens, you would not have line of sight.
Or
Is it
them.
the
But the entrance. When I say entrance, I mean entrance to the
here.
where he's
Line of
pointing.
Okay, yes. Would have line of sight there.
Is this like a tower that you can walk through, or is that completely solid?
It's a tower that you can walk on.
So I can see these people. Okay. And fireball spreads around corners of 20 feet.
Yep.
So right here. That would have to go up 15 feet, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that how it
You put-
works?
You want to do the diagonal? You can move it down one, it reduces the circle. Or increases it.
Because I'm not really scared about these normal
Yeah,
people.
you're getting 2 archers in that though.
Yeah,
Which is pretty good.
and
And
a
then-
lot of the warriors.
Yeah.
I think I will just fight. I'm not wrong, right? This will hit the archers?
Yes,
then?
this will hit all of
Okay. Sweet.
them. This will hit these people. There, it will.
These people.
Well,
In the sense, it will not hit the 2 people above. Will not hit them,
Yeah, no.
yeah, that's fine.
These 2.
Well,
but it'll hit pretty much
yeah.
everything in there.
Well, fireball right there.
Oh, fuck it up. Right.
And
What level?
since I don't really have any good 5th level spells in combat, I'll cast it at 5th level.
Very nice.
And then I will use the 1st level spell slot to empower it to do 1d10 extra damage to, let's say, this archer right here.
Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
And then I get to reroll damage and take the higher of the 2.
Hey, Cammy, are you aware that when you roll initiative, you can make it so that you are in rage?
What is that?
Uh,
Oh, the higher level.
It's called Feral
So-
Instinct.
That's either. So the first one was higher.
Get it at level 7.
33 damage, and then the d10 extra on the
So-
archer is 10 more.
Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
I actually have to do some math here. Mainly because as you cast Fireball on all of them, you see the fire does not affect them as much. As it burns, it does hurt.
It's very useful. Very useful.
This one would take.
I'm
Well,
glad
The next one's gonna be ice.
They know that there is a mage. They've been warned about a mage that has been attacking people.
Magic.
and they're
Magic. It is magic.
Ashake. Alright. And Verdun, it is your turn.
I am going to attack this guy. Can I possibly try and flank like that? Don't know.
In a sense, he would be. It would not be flanking.
Okay, got it. Then I will try and attack him with my first attack. No advantage, god damn it, I rolled that with. It's an 18 to it.
That does hit.
Okay, I marked him, so he gets an extra d4. That's 15.
He's alive.
Okay, oh.
He's barely hanging on my butt.
Your fucking logic of archers don't make sense.
I use the archer from Folo's Guide to Monsters.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. Does that do it?
Yes, it does.
There we go.
As they
Sweet.
finally fall.
Oh, man. Since this is a wall, I assume there's something to hide behind.
It's a very minor. In the sense, it's not a stone wall. It is not perfectly built. This is rough and tumble. It more or less comes up to the knees, so it doesn't really.
Prone.
Okay. It's not. It's no longer your turn. So,
Rude.
fair warning. You gotta say it whenever your turn is around.
So I moved 10, so that's 30. And I'm jumping down, but I have a feather falling. So I take no full damage.
Oh, you use your feather fall token?
No, ring.
Yes. So.
Yeah, got a ring, bitch. Get to there, and I can attack that guy. With my free attack.
Turns to. If I remember correctly, the implement of cruelty, you need to attack the same person. You make an additional target again, targeting that same creature.
Ah, okay. Could that have been my second attack then? Because I hit
Then
the first one.
yes, this would be your second attack.
Okay, cool. Fucking
That
natural
misses.
one. Jesus Christ.
He looks at you. Just like, sir?
Oh, sorry, I just struck it off, boys. Activate my rune. Another attack. As a bonus action. 22. Anything else?
Ouchie.
It fucking will be an ouchie because I'm re-rolling that damage, bitch. Motherfucking piss that. That's 12 damage.
More ouchie. Almost double more ouchie.
And that is my turn.
Alright. Archers go. They all turn to see where the fireball came from. Because that's the most dangerous person right now. Because that's fireball. And everyone doesn't like fireball.
I like Fireball.
Understandable. Person's gonna move down. Person's gonna move down. And this building is 10 feet high, so they can see you. Savant, you get the strange sense of you think people don't like you anymore, as they all look at you.
That's the secret. They've never liked me.
Fuck, damn, you're right though. They haven't ever liked you. Saddens the heart as they all pull back on their long bows. And
I'm just used to this.
yeah, you should be, really. It's not good. As
Before they're getting shield,
I'm gonna grab some d20s. Second.
Listen, it's okay. This is where Radic will.
Also,
up my
the familiar does not require an action to control.
Is it on its own?
Just figured out.
It's of its own.
Yeah, it has
fruition?
its own initiative. Yeah,
Okay.
it's got its own initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta do some math. So that's 5 archers.
Bring it on, buddy.
Oh boy, I love Matt.
Fuck, I'll just roll them all. Oh shit. 6, come back. I don't need you right now, but still. Extra d20s.
Baby, come back.
We're all going
I'm just gonna
tell-
go
They got
ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead and cast shield.
What's your AC now?
My AC normally with mage armor 13 plus dex plus 1, 16 plus shield is 5, right?
Mhm.
So 21.
20. That will. That will.
Hmm.
That will.
Bird got a pretty good initiative. Better than me,
So
asshole.
4 of the 10 arrows will miss.
Thank-
2
Oh, so-
of the 10 arrows are crits.
Jesus Christ.
It's time. Where's all my d10?
Vaughn really does go down through all, like, every single combat. He doesn't have a
Well,
decision
he
to do
shows-
anything because he's
well-
already dead.
He shows off some of the most dangerous magic known to people.
Being the thing that he can only do.
Yep.
Like,
That's
the
the
justification is the justification.
Well, I either do it
It's
and
normal
get
combat.
as many people as possible, or
Yeah.
I don't do it and I'm useless.
100%.
Mhm.
Yep,
Oh, you're not useless.
very true.
You're also
Realize-
buffing us all before
I'm
the
not-
combat starts.
Listen,
so,
even if I cast Firebolt, they're still gonna focus me. So
Yeah.
I either hit them big one time, or I still die.
Indeed.
It's just I pray I live one turn and then I cast it again.
So why is the woman not on the initiative?
She is.
I don't see her in distortion.
Because you don't know where she is.
I'm probably looking at her right now.
The door is closed.
Oh shit, Ren. I don't see you.
Because you are blind.
Because you are lost. No, this is only a few d10. Because they are all going to use Archer's Eyes.
My sweet Tallulah.
Down how many eyes left? Boop. Boop.
You see one of their eyes just pops out.
Gnarly, dude.
No, they've got a collection of ice that
No,
they
they-
stick on the end of arrows. Only get 3 a day though.
And that would be 2 of these have status on you. So let me double check the piercing status. Because I kinda need to do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot
It's
about
easier
that.
to hit me next time.
Let me check. Hmm.
And I love spellcasters, but sometimes it feels like they suck ass.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Spellcasters are
And
great.
sometimes
It's
Friends
just
game, yeah.
whenever
I'm
people
Feels like-
understand magic, they see magic and they know that's bad.
they're not so great.
And they prioritize a mage like smart people do. Because
No,
Well,
you're
not
supposed to
everyone's smart.
prioritize the healer, dummy.
there ain't no healer here. And they don't
I
see
heal
it.
myself.
How would they know?
Danger then. Whenever the
I'm
mage
the
heals
Not everyone's smart. A lot of people are dumb, like myself.
That is very true. A lot of people are very dumb, like yourself. But sometimes some people are special.
But it's not sometimes. Everyone we fight is really smart. And that's not fair, because I'm not.
Well, the thing is, everyone you fight has a basic grasp of tactics because you're fighting either
Well,
Stop
like
fighting these
tell
people.
them to
high-class
stop.
adventurers, or you're fighting a paramilitary force. Both of these
Guys, who the
are
fuck
good.
decided to do this? Oh wait, I think I did. I actually.
Let's just go clown on some level 2 adventurers.
Rin, would have 11 hit that guy? I'm sure it would, right?
No. An 11 would not have hit this man.
Oh, that's crazy.
Just tell me the numbers.
I'm doing math, motherfucker. This is a lot of math.
You just rolled it in roll 20, but you know.
No. It makes me feel.
It makes you like rolling yourself and then spending an hour counting.
Yeah. I can't do it as a player, but I'll do it as a DM.
You can't do it as a player.
Okay.
Get your camera.
You can do anything. Also, Rin, I don't have a token for Mr. Bird, but he did get a 15 on this initiative.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Fuck. You take 22 points of piercing damage as a metric.
That's all?
Fuck done. Yeah.
Oh my god. What? Last time I was downed in this situation. What?
Yeah. Times have changed. Also, this guy has stats.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to add crit dice.
I mean, it's still not going to be that bad. Last time I was downed in one turn. Even
Says
with that
that.
crit.
You say
I
that.
mean, she can come out, but I got counter spell to use up her counter spell, and then Radek can beam her.
The beamer.
Still, I am very sorry.
Beeman.
Completely looked over him. Oh shit! No, they get even more dice.
Dice mice, dude. The fact I'm not down turn 1 yet is impressive.
We didn't see the bitch we need to kill yet, did we?
Nope.
Okay.
I didn't tell you where she is.
Oh my god.
Oh, you did. Where
Yeah, I
the
said
fuck was
either training or in the building.
+9, +6.
Oh, okay.
That's the location I'm
Alright,
currently.
117 points of damage. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm down.
I rolled 2 9s, 6, and a 5. In addition to the 88. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. The sense of hope.
The thing is, also order is fuckery. Like if he went after they went, it wouldn't have been as bad. So they wouldn't have targeted him. So
Fuck.
order fucks you quite a lot.
Yup.
We did buff the powerhouses, so
That's what matters. So fun.
too bad if you don't wear armor.
Conscious.
Are the death saves technically Constitution saving throws?
Nope.
No, they're
okay.
a separate thing.
The only thing that technically affects death saves is the jack of all trades.
Which is funny.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but sure.
It's D&D logic. That's what matters.
I feel it's roll 20 logic, but sure.
It's D&D logic also. Right, and now it's everyone else. Every martial person.
Yep.
As all the archer people also now have to decide on erratic Silas.
Well, Braddock hasn't done anything yet, so they don't know he's there.
He's right beside.
Yeah.
He is also stealth. He's just it's just Savant's body got riddled full of holes and just slant.
Yeah. They saw.
19
Yeah, just look over and like, oh my god!
I'm
fucking 19.
Actually, I got a plus
not even
guidance
mad anymore.
was
I'm
20
just used
plus
to it.
pass without trace was 30.
But it's 19 now.
Plus 20.
20. Well, yeah. Plus our trace is gone. Because I'm a low region.
People with spears
Low
have
raging.
reach. they're gonna use that to their advantage.
When did spears get reach?
Have you not looked at the new, literally melee weapons, Marshall? Spears.
No, I don't
reach.
look at your rules.
Well,
I just accept it.
that's a problem. Beauregard, do you have a dice in your mouth?
I'm sure it's fine. I'm just gonna wait for a
I
five.
hardly even look at the official rules, let alone your rules.
Give me that.
I was just waiting for the other bar to back me up, so that's all good.
You have a fucking phone. No, get the fuck out.
Do you also have a phone?
Yeah.
Browse.
Thanks for letting me know.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Cercotosaurus.
You know you can grab it and then right click run.
Nope.
Much easiness I cannot do.
It's going to meet Silas in combat.
Are they?
What they're gonna try and do.
So it just steps around it.
Certainly try.
It's like, yes, indeed, says, indeed.
It's not even half my movement. But I've been pretty much half my movement actually.
You just climb down the ladder. It's probably fucking there.
Stroll around.
Excuse me.
And Burden, you would hear more. Everyone would hear it. Would hear, Mom, they're here.
He
They'd
asleep?
come here. I thought they'd we're down.
As I knock on the door. It's a free action.
And they're just gonna stab you a lot.
Well, making sure.
I'm just gonna stab you. Just a lot.
I could definitely try.
You will try.
Within 5 feet of the creature, so they all have advantage.
Not all of them.
Pack tactics.
Are you and your fucking ratty pack tactics are normal
They're
people.
literally thug. Thugs have it. They're
Okay.
literally CR half.
I love that you use the rattiest creatures. Like, oh yeah, where's the broken archer and the thug?
Yeah, first, not Broken Archer. They actually have a high CR. The thugs, they have a very low CR and they have very low HP, but they have the chance to do a bit damage.
I'm aware. It's just, bullshit.
They did 60 points of damage to me.
Did
What?
they?
There's no chance that's pretty high.
That's if they have to hit you. That's the thing.
That's it.
They,
Yeah.
They have
yeah.
a low as fuck to hit.
But
My
advantage.
AC is 19.
That's the thing. They have advantage. That's the trade-off for them.
A low chance to hit.
I gotta
But they
start
have
playing
advantage.
dumb
Yeah. Like, these dudes
characters
aren't
so
literally-
they're at my
dudes-
level.
These dudes are literally just death by 1,000 cards.
Yup.
That's literally their entire tactic, which is it's great because barbarian.
So one of them hits.
Right?
The D8.
It does he though?
Does a 21 hit.
Yeah, it does, because my tail deflects at 20, which is annoying. That's my reaction used. God damn it.
This one. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss.
No, you're gonna miss.
Sword boys.
So you're aware, in my reaction tail is just for that single attack.
Okay.
Sword boys.
So,
Miss.
boys. So you
Boys,
know,
and then spear boys.
so you know, if you get Savant up,
Um,
and if I get into the combat, one new friend gets fire resistance.
Yeah, I assume you started with rage when you initiative rolled, right?
Aye.
Yes. Fire.
I just bust up in flames.
Spear boys hit you.
I do imagine like, oh, they noticed this.
This
More of a
spear
fright,
guy,
really.
spear
Yeah.
guy goes in with a jab and actually does 10 points of damage.
Which is 5 points of damage.
He did max them. God.
Well, he took out my temporary hit points.
Good.
My massive 4 temporary hit points.
Bastard swords. These guys all have shields, so they are going to use them.
What?
It's crazy.
Crazy.
Them surpassed your AC. Take
Oh. It's like 2 hits.
9 points of slashing damage.
From a single hit.
Yeah, that's from one.
So that's 4.
And then 4 points of slashing damage.
2.
That is their turn.
Still in triple digits.
This lady. You hear a chant go on. And you hear bones. You hear bones break. She, Terrence 4.
I don't have bones.
Ma'am, are you okay?
As
It doesn't sound very good on there.
question, do you know Abyssal?
The Muffin Man.
I do not know Abyssal.
The Muffin
because
Man.
trash language.
Alright, so you hear a language that you don't know. Bespoke. So she
Bespoke?
transforms, or her stat sheet shifts into another one. It's like wild shape, but not.
As she
We don't recognize that it's demonic language.
become
Roll intelligence.
13.
Would not know that it is Abyssal. It
But
is
a demonic language.
a lower plane language, probably. You can assume that.
Okay.
This is whenever you learn. It isn't the Ice Queen.
Yeah, got that.
Devil Lady. Oh shit. She shifted. God damn it. Token layer.
after she is goddammit.
And that token immediately shifts something. Put it down low.
What?
Roinks Raggy. Shit's about to go down.
Retro.
Not that big. They are a medium creature, if I remember. Large creature.
So in doing this, does she open the door then?
Yeah.
Greeting me, yes.
Though
Please come in.
it's not the lady you've seen before, as that form is no longer hers.
What? We're getting finished. She's like a druid. You know? A little bit. Little bit like a druid, yeah?
It's more a druid that can,
Yeah, druid, but not druid.
Druid, but not druid.
Like just a demon druid,
Demon
classic druid.
Demon druid.
Classic druid.
Classic.
Just a classic.
Just a classic
He's
demonic druid.
Yeah, you just see this thing
Milady.
look down at you. Hello. As a spear in her hand, instead of a sword, which is strange.
But
You
how
see
many
this-
actions she's got?
Mhm.
At least 19.
Of course, some bullshit.
About 86. 7.
I'm gonna go support you right now. Shit.
Okay. You just see as the spear is ready to stab you. Don't worry. Don't kill you yet. Not yet. And you see all of the people around her with. Is it 15? Double check.
Oh
No.
Oh my god, she big.
34. You see all of them just slightly. You see that they have a bit more jump in their step now. It's strange. Like they're got perked up.
Okay.
Well, they're not dead, so at least it's not the dead one.
What? Oh my god. Which one do you think it is?
Well, we're never lucky, so I'm saying that as hope that we might get lucky once.
Oh my god. It's the demon one, which is the worst one.
What demon one?
It's one that can summon demons.
As he was going through the names, your character remembers as your unconsciousness has taken hold of you. There's the razor, there's the barbed, there's the infernal, the frozen,
Oh.
the dead, the screaming, and the raising. This one, probably the infernal one.
Bit of a problem.
Did we fuck up?
We're just asking to fucking die.
We're trying to end
That's the entire thing we're doing right
Like,
now.
yeah, we might literally just ask.
And you, are you unconscious?
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah.
Also, a good
Oh
Oh
writer.
my god, Kim.
Are you unconscious?
Yeah.
Savant is.
Savant's unconscious. Can you teleport out?
Not unconscious. It's kind of hard.
Oh, you're unconscious as well.
I don't have the cloak. He
Savant
does.
is unconscious, in which Savant has, and if I remember correctly, the cloak is attunement.
No.
No, it's
Did
not.
you take it back?
Huh?
I did take it back.
He got it back.
Why?
Because it's his.
Oh,
See, you
And
gotta,
also, I had it, and I'm currently surrounded by a bunch of dudes.
Verdun is also
uh-huh.
not a member
also-
of the party.
Yeah.
He is someone that has been hired to assist you.
I'm hired help.
There's no reason to trust or.
Why will you
Well-
trust me? Ridiculous.
God.
It's like
Very trustworthy.
hiring the new guy at the store. You don't really know him, so you don't completely trust him.
Right, out of game, I don't want Kurt to go for another character.
Yeah, neither do I.
We
but,
might
but,
have to run.
but it's in the sense.
That's why
this
I
is
was
where your
saying-
characters are at
Whatever.
mentally,
Oh,
because
God.
the guy isn't.
I think
A
the
member.
only I'm the only one who doesn't have to make a new character.
Oh, for
Yep.
fuck's sake.
Wait, why are you guys making new
And
characters?
again, though, what if they're just like, yes,
That's
they have
right.
your
Oh,
soul. No,
right.
we have your soul. Well,
Also, you got my hit points wrong.
This what was on your thing.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, did that change? What are they
The
now?
character sheet is correct. 11, 112.
12.
I'm using Beyond, so.
Well, I scrolled up to your beyond the image that was shown there, and I was like, alright, that's what it says.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that probably changed, because, yeah. Makes sense.
And then you've taken how much damage now?
I'm on 105.
Alright, good.
Yeah, I'm fucking fine. Like, this is not an issue. We're both barbarians. And they're little scratch boys. Probably, yep.
Radic, what is your...
Definitely can't do more damage, though.
my bird goes before me because it got a 15.
Okay.
And I'm going to move it close enough where if I needed to, on his next turn, he could just fly down it within range. That's pretty much all I need him to do right now.
Okay, so more or less
Um,
move
You
here.
could give him a
Yeah.
token.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be annoying otherwise if you don't.
Hit me. I want to take the archers up first, right?
Yeah, that was the strategy. They do the most damage.
Okay.
A little bit smaller than that. So-
you might want to get support up.
This one is kind of an issue. Right next to you.
Let me look at some stuff.
Did we get any
Do I have
potions?
stuff?
No?
Why did we not get any potions?
Can I just try to stabilize Savant?
You would need to roll a medicine check.
I will roll a medicine check.
That's your action.
This would be your action.
Yep.
You do stabilize Savant.
I'm aware.
It's no
Dang
longer.
it! Now
Okay.
I can't roll my natural 20.
Yup. There's a risk to it.
All right.
It's fun.
What can I do now? Nothing.
You die.
But Savant's good, so
You're still technically
Life.
outside as well. You didn't attack.
Ah.
Still active.
They couldn't see you through all the arrows in my body.
Also, Silas, you do not know of the figure that is currently standing in front of Velen. Vernon.
Oh no, I'm fully going to jump in there. But if I've seen our currently new friend just pop out of existence, I would imagine, oh, we're running. You know.
Well, they didn't pop. They
I
just
Why
love
was
not
I-
having
big difference.
anything to do.
Yeah, also, I think you have to stand pretty much where I am to see that guy.
Yup.
Oh,
Or-
So
Well, I suppose I'm just
even if
gonna.
you went there, you wouldn't see.
Oh, I know.
There you would. But yeah.
I would
around, so-
use hex, but that would give away my position. So I guess I'll just gotta
Try and get the guard. Try and get the archers.
stay here.
You can't, he's ain't got a bonus action.
I can't say
He's done what he can.
because
Oh,
I
can you not?
tried to stabilize.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah. So that's still my turn.
Silas, it is your turn.
Right, I'm gonna jump down here.
I've never had a more
1, 2.
love-hate relationship with a character in my entire life.
Oh. Wait. Can I rewind a wee bit? Oh, I don't need to rewind, but do these cunts look like they're going to go for my friends?
Well,
They look,
first,
I think they're looking at you.
yeah, these guys are looking
Aye.
at you. They want you.
Alright, good. Well, can I flip them off
They want
as I'm
you.
going past?
Yes, you can.
Alright, did
You're
that
not
anger
allowed.
them more?
Sorry.
It's more just they're weird. They were gonna go after you anyways. Now they're gonna go after you anyways.
Good. Right, now I'm going to go up here, pop my thing 15 foot around me. Everybody take 5 damage. Oh, well, they have to make a save, and if you don't make it, they take 5 damage.
Does that include me?
You get fire resistance.
Okay.
And this is fire damage, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm going to attack this gun in the back.
Fire damage.
Every bit of damage helps, even if it's
Even if it doesn't do anything.
Okay,
oh,
that guy's say.
well, it's
that's-
2 damage,
still
and that might be then, and that's to everybody.
Yeah, it's true.
I swear we just suck ass.
Right,
We're actually doing fine. It's just Savant got shat on immediately. Like, nothing has gone wrong so far except for Savant getting shat on, which happens every fight. Like, You've already got destroyed again, Gabe.
Correct.
Nothing's happened yet.
What?
Nothing's really happened. You're like, well,
Yeah.
it's like first round of combat.
I don't know. I just said our inevitable demise.
But you're
first
essentially
attack, because it's
saying-
not And oh no, this is flanking, so I it is. So I advantage. The second die is fire damage.
What's the D10?
Oh, that's an accident.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So they take points. Actually, I don't need to do that. Actually, do that. That. All right. And all right, is that it for you, Silas?
Yeah, 2 attacks. That's bonus action to pop, and that's my bonus action and action. Only have my reaction.
And also,
Okay.
did you jump from? I'm assuming you jumped from that.
Of course.
All right. Take 1d6 points of fall damage.
Halved.
So
Mhm.
1 point of fall damage.
Alright, that just eats away at my temp HP.
Yep. A nice little pastry.
So you were
No.
unconscious.
Wee bit of pastry get flicked off.
Nothing new. Carry on.
Yep. Burden.
Okay, so what attack this guy? Might as well keep doing it. So, attack the same guy I attacked last time.
Oh.
Did that do anything? Or has it been weird?
I see nothing.
Been weird. To attack it normally. Okay, yep. Wait, what? That was not that. I'm an idiot. I'm clicking the wrong thing. Where's my fucking... Oh, I unequipped my war pick, so I got confused. Fucking idiot. Okay. Not... Okay. This time, 17 to hit, plus 2, because Sundering.
To this man?
Yep.
Yes, that would hit him.
That hits. Okay, so
Oh.
does that?
Yes, that would. I had to do math because shield. They are not
Yes. Also, I need to remember a thing. Because Sundering, piercing, attack. I would have also got a bonus. My proficiency. So he's also got stance. Is he dead yet?
14 points of damage. He is still alive.
Okay, then I will get my spell free attack on the same dude. So 24.
So 11.
That should be 28.
Still hits.
Yeah.
Whenever you see this man die, you see as just a red mist comes out of the wound and goes to him. This being.
Okay, good to know.
As you see as this man falls. Silas, you just see as a red mist exits this guy and heads inside the building.
Okay.
And you see as this being gets buff. Just a
Okay.
more
I say,
buff.
Silas, don't kill any of them, just attack this big guy in here.
Big guy?
Can I try and tuck in like there?
I just
Because they are
as you
blocking
tell,
your
like
way
just
to
like
enter.
fire and like a confused face, like glowing eyes.
As I start attacking this door, basically from your side. So I'm going to reckless because it makes no fucking difference.
All right.
This is 16. Does he have plate?
They do.
Then the big guy I'm attacking.
Alright. They do have a shield. So as you go in, they just parry it. Sting.
Now, does he have any of the? Because he's got Sundering.
Yeah. Even with that, the shield blocks
Ah, okay.
it brings their AC to a point.
Okay, got it. Then I will use my bonus action attack. That's that.
That does it.
I mark him. I'm going to re-roll one of those d8s into 7. So that's +5.
Well,
I'm gonna go get some food. Not that it
21.
matters that I'm gone. Be right back.
so you get rid of the temporary hit points that it gained. And
Okay.
6 they have taken 6 points of damage in total now.
And I mark him.
Alright. And
Okay.
give that.
Oh, fuck, I forgot on initiative I could have moved.
Big brain.
Technically. It's got instinctive pounce, but I need to attack the guy anyway, so it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's everything from me.
How far away? Oh, you're just exit towards you.
Am I still stealthed or no?
But you have to actively, technically. But also, you haven't done anything, so.
In this sense, you are very much still stealth. But whatever.
There's no
learn-
reason for them to kill you, basically.
Yeah.
Since you do something, they will.
Burden, is that your turn?
Yep, that's everyone.
Archers. Archers seem to be.
Yeah, there's no one to shoot from from their side.
Oh.
Suck a dick, bitch.
Up.
Where's you?
Gonna move up. So they can see you.
The map is just glitchy as fuck. Because if I move over too far, it just makes that area disappear.
Yep.
It's fair.
Are going to fall Overwatch.
No,
As
yeah,
you
can
see
still
a
see
very heavily armored man fall from the sky.
Yeah. All three of them.
Makes an energy shield and yells at you really loudly. Just rockets towards you. It's pretty badass.
Oh, but there's a cunt falling from the sky.
Yeah, Reinhardt falls from the sky because they called it. And
Alright.
my lovely jokes. And these 3 archers are going to attack you, Bellas. Or
What?
Burden.
Ballas. Attack Ballas.
Bellas. Burden. Gonna consistently get names wrong.
There's so many V's now, that's great. I did also Reckless.
Oh, okay. They have advantage. None of them would have hit. Thank God. Damn, that's shit.
Of course, they can't roll against a barbarian.
I'm assuming 15 does not hit. That's alright. So then 21, does that hit?
Yes.
One of them actually did good. First eye. Deal a bit more extra damage to you. Take 12 points of damage.
6. Oh. Broke triple digits.
boy's turn. These two are actually going to close the gates. So
I don't want to get those out guys charging in. Dangerous. Oh, got that army coming.
gate closed. Professionalism.
Can't we just jump over the wall?
Yeah.
The wall
Also,
is 15 feet high. You'd have to climb the wall, but
I feel like we could also just get a rubber out. Take out the doors. Also, we have the way we came in,
climbs down.
which we can just run out because it's just a path off the mountain.
Buddy. And persons. Here. They have spears.
The spears.
Because they have swords, and they don't need to be flanking to gain advantage.
What?
It's going to turn slightly. And
Question. Does pack tactics work if you're not in melee? Within 5 feet, I mean?
what?
Does pack tactics work if you're not within 5 feet?
Someone you have to be within 5 feet. If I
Yeah, just wanted to clarify that.
And only thugs gain this, so these archers don't gain the advantage.
Yeah. I'm just talking about the spear guys, really, because they're 10 feet away.
Yeah, they still gain it, as long as they have one other person within
Okay,
range.
cool.
So
Just clarifying. Cool.
that's why they're staying within that. They're just more or less fucking with you as much as they can, just so.
Just whipping in about, dodging everything. Something moves.
Yep. Gonna move the body here. And going to do all of Verdun attacks towards you.
Let me know when the big guy will attack him.
Spear boys, 3 spear guys are going to attack you. The rest.
Are we all dead yet?
Not
No.
yet.
It's not even
good.
still on the same round.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
16 doesn't hit you, Silas. They have advantage, but I'm not sure. So I don't.
Do they have it with Celis?
Can I take like a 15-minute break? Are there any plans on getting me back up?
I don't think there are, because no one has healing. That no.
Yeah.
Could do anything.
Okay. I mean, I still have healing potions on me, but
Yeah.
Would we know that?
probably.
Well, Zind handed out a bunch of them to everyone.
So,
And you know I,
I
keep
could-
my bandages on me, my metallic healing salves.
Yeah.
I could get you back up if you want me to.
If that's only if you want to. Anyways, if I'm needed, direct message me on Discord. Otherwise, I'm gonna go take a break on my couch.
Alright. I hope you have a good day, okay?
I don't know. I'll be back. It's just my dad's getting food soon. I'll be back with my food.
Okay.
Yes. Pizza? Yeah, I think so.
Verdun, you take 7 points.
So 3,
Take 10 points.
5,
5 points.
2,
5 points.
2,
6 points.
3.
The embodiment of death of 1,000 cuts, yes.
Yep.
And now, Celis. Your wave of men will be bashing upon you.
Oh, good. Did they all take damage?
Except for 2 of them, I think, were out of range. Oh, is it the start of their turn?
Is it the start of their turn
Oh,
or the
yeah.
start of your turn?
No, it is. Is it again?
I think it's when it goes off.
When it goes off, it's my turn. Then it is the start of the turn.
Okay.
I think.
Gotta remember.
And then
Check
the
it
save.
while you're doing it. But they'll need to save anyway at some point. But I'll check it right now, right? So they can take it now if they like. I'm not going to attack them.
So anyone within 15 feet. So I think 2 of them, 1 within 15 at the start.
4 of them will not be in range.
Yeah.
What's the save again?
Con 15, 14, I think. 14 or 15. Based on my con is 4 plus 4. So 14.
So 8 plus 8, 16.
16? Ah, there you go.
And now they're going to attack. Basic math. What is your AC, Silas?
Oh, I didn't say I took out my shield. I would have took out my shield, but if you say about 16,
you didn't say. Sorry.
I didn't say so. 16.
All
Right.
So that... Those. Oh, the sword. 16's that, then spear. They don't have status, but the swords do. So next attack against you have a bonus. That doesn't apply at the moment, so I'm and 8, 8. So, you take 7 points.
Right. These are half already.
No, not halved.
So 3, no 4.
Round
3
down.
down.
No, 3. I see. So 3 points. That's my temp health gone.
10 points.
5. That's
10 points.
Yeah. So another 5. This is going to have with this doing quite quickly.
6 points. And then 9 points.
That's
Until you're at half health, not really an issue.
now 9 is 4.
Right. Then that. It is her turn now. Say that is this. She will choose. Now the real question is, how much of an ass does she want to?
Really much of an ass, to be very honest with you.
Does she want to die?
They would fight to survive, which is the best part.
No. Disintegrate.
Sadly, they do not have disintegrate.
Fucking thank fuck.
They do have better thing. As in, they currently have advantage on all attack rolls.
Yeah, true.
Because, one, they're flanking. Secondly, someone died within range. So.
Yep.
And hey, Burden, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? You're looking like a real snack. And they're gonna attack. Does a natural 20 hit?
A little bit.
Alright, good to know.
It's a close one.
See now that one. Math. Does 17 hit?
No.
Alright. Big sad. Though the natural 20 is really gonna fucking hurt.
Is it just the 2?
Just 2 attacks.
Oh, okay.
Though they have a lot of passive abilities, which is gonna start taking effect. Real soon. Spear does D10 damage. You take an extra this. Thing is a fucking monster.
I feel like you probably wanted to separate the damage types unless it's all piercing and slashing.
That's what I'm gonna do. So this is going to be all piercing. Take 23 points of piercing damage.
11.
Then to take this. And this is not going to be halved, because are you a bear barbarian?
No, gotta be a trash barbarian. Well, technically, yes, but no.
Then this is gonna. Also, I don't think bear barbarians are. You take 25 points of psychic damage.
No.
Unless they're a Kalistar.
We're dead.
As the spear stabs into you, it's like
Psychic.
that vivid flashes of you murdering friends, family, all types of allies
So there are no.
and compatriots.
So nothing. So
allies
nothing.
and compatriots.
0 flashes, got it.
No, there are. You do have allies and compatriots. You semi-like. Semi. Half,
So in other words, oh no. Anyways,
more or less. Even then, it still
Oh.
hurts.
You know, you gotta do what you gotta do with the contract, you know.
You know you're not supposed to. You know.
If there's a contract on them, though, I have to. No, as in, they put the contract on them.
Then yes.
Yeah, obviously. So if it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done, you know.
Then I need to
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do.
Erratic. It's now your turn.
Sounds like.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
so do I wanna
All of
do
their
I wanna
stuff
heal
is-
someone,
That's up to
or
you.
do I wanna?
If you want. Or do you wanna
Wait,
you wanna AoE or not? Because it's better. What would Radic
you
do?
don't know that, but I
What
don't know it's a
would-
bad idea.
Radic do?
What would Radic do?
To be honest with you, I'm going to say out of character. The damage that she does compared to the damage that they do, if we get rid of all the wee ones, she's going to do the same amount of damage.
Right, but the thing is she gets temporary hit points each time you want.
But they
I
have
see the
hit
big
points as well.
person.
Right. But she heals.
Do I see big
Oh,
person?
No.
No, you do not.
He's indoor. In building.
Well,
The thing
guess
is,
I'm gonna
like,
heal Savant.
I would say look at your spells quickly, just to double check, because some are very useful. They could use.
Nah, none of them are very useful.
They're pretty much all useful, and you never use them.
Thunderstep, Tempered Touch, Suggestion, Intellect Force, Hold Monster. Hex is definitely a good one. Hellish Rebuke, of course, is good. Armor of Agatha, Banishment, Counterspell. Wow, all
One
good
of those-
ones.
One of those is great, but you can see the fucking creature.
Well, you want the heart, so
This is true, but death.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's a better option. This is the one guy I did not want to fight.
Very smart. No.
Demons
well,
have
I see that art.
so I don't want to fight it.
Right.
Right. True side.
I take it the archers, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I
take
mean,
out the archers. It's not bad.
Would I be able to get into a spot where I can actually see?
You would have
No.
to more or less
Good.
be in this line.
Essentially, we can do this with planners.
So, in other words, no.
Yeah.
All right.
You would very much make yourself known.
Like there is where you need to be. In that area.
But if you
That's
make
far
yourself,
away.
if they see, if you see them, they can see you. Remember that.
What else am I supposed to do?
Target archers. Archers are
Yeah.
the most dangerous thing to your party
Yeah, think.
and to you.
Yeah, like take out the archers or pick up Savant.
On a
Either of those
section hex
It's not bad.
on this bitch.
Alright.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright. As a free action, they yell, "There's one more of them in the trees!"
The archers now have a target.
Yup. And these guys, since they now see someone, they fire, because they had readied actions. But whenever they see something, they can shoot, they shoot.
Those two.
Yeah, these two.
That's not too. Very good hits. Wait, would the first one be a surprise?
The first one, it would.
So roll it again.
So roll one more.
One blast. Imagine just getting a coin chucked at the side of your head. Just yeah.
22, 25, 15.
It's just a miss. 6, 9.
Well,
Yeah, also hex for each one.
that's.
One
No, because one of them didn't hit.
No, all of your blasts. No, yeah, only two of them. Two of them would have hit. Yeah, that's my big brain.
So he takes 7,
7, 6, 6 for
6, or 7, 9,
22.
25. 25 points.
3.
Because the 7,
Okay.
9, and then 6 and 3.
Oh, okay,
Also, this
so-
guy has disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Alright. And do you do anything else?
Then I get covered.
Fall prone. Alright.
Yeah.
Do you move up? Do you move closer? Do you do anything?
And I start to shimmy this way.
If you wanted to.
Would I still be hidden?
If you would be...
Well, not hidden, but
You would not be in the cover of the wall. You would be
well,
out
then
in
I'm
the
gonna
open.
stay here.
You're like currently on a wall with like little mini walls,
And
which you
listen,
can like go through behind.
you can move closer and still be in cover. You can loop around and you can cover from the trees. Like, it'd only just be half cover, but you'd still have cover. That's pretty much it. Or you could come here, right, this group, and be with where they can't actually hit you. Except for these guys, which can't.
I'm gonna go over here. Or, well, here. Get
So you
some half cover. Yeah.
It's kind of funny if we
Well,
total. If
Actually,
we did a
we'll move right there.
party wipe and then Radek didn't have enough money, and then we just like fast forward 2 months and everyone else but Radek has new characters.
more or less.
Yep.
And
Pretty much.
is that your turn, Reddick?
That's my
I'm
turn.
back. For good.
Silas, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
How's it going?
Great.
It's going.
I hexed an archer and I shot him twice because I don't have anything else to do. At least not important stuff.
It's alright, don't worry.
Hell, do you have prepared?
12.
He doesn't prepare his warlock.
Roll me
What
a
spells
D5.
can you use?
Many.
Many, but not ones that I think would be valuable to use at the
Why don't you have
specific
fireball
moment.
or
Because
lightning bolt?
it's fucking trash.
Because
Silas,
also it wouldn't work right now.
could you roll me a D5?
Can somebody roll D5? Because I forgot how to type that.
/R space D5.
Oh, where is it? / Aspen.
Alright. You must attack this guy. You take your attack action to attack this man.
Alright, that's right. One less guy hitting me in the back.
Unless guy to do chicken scratch.
As long as it doesn't continue on multiple turns, that's not mad. Can't even get to the boss yet anyway. Right, is it my turn?
Well, you have to attack this person. That's
Yeah.
then you can do whatever.
I'm just acting the fool as my my actual turn right now.
Oh yeah,
Right, there you
that hits him.
go.
You're
I
one-handed.
took out my shields. Aye. So that's
Question: Is that effect a site effect or an area effect?
It's an area effect. It's
then
an
that's
aura.
a 6 fire damage, which is actually 4.
This person
Gross.
dies, and you see
Yeah.
as just the aura enters inside of this person. They regain.
Then I attack the one in front of me, so I can actually get in, and that's advantage because I'm flanked.
Yep.
I'm flanking. That's one-handed,
Oh,
6 damage.
Sorry, please do. Sorry, you do not hit. Mainly because you just go for another hit on the other guy, the one that you've killed. It's just you want to make
What?
sure. Yeah, it's your
He's
body.
dead.
Yeah, your body's heating up. You're wanting this. You need this. As this body slowly turns into a draconoid body in your eyes, the anger is taking over. The bloodlust is taking over. You have been affected by the aura of bloodlust. You have to. You need to end this thing and make sure it's dead. That's why it's more. You spend your attack action on that person. Like,
Just say no. Don't do it.
sadly, you
Right.
can't.
Well,
You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Yeah. So you got bonus action movement.
bonus action movement. Bonus action. I don't know what to do. I think I need to. Do I need to spend the bonus action on the like destructive aura?
No.
I think I could do actually.
Oh,
It just
that's-
continues. Doesn't actually say if I need to actually spend the bonus action. I can
it's
spend a bonus
wherever-
action to do extra damage. That's aye. Right. I'm gonna do the extra damage. Disaster order. So everybody within 5. Everybody within 15. So that's most.
Yeah. Just missing 4.
And the big guy.
The majority of them succeeded. 3 of them failed.
They take half or no?
They take half.
Right, half. Still.
Savant is unconscious.
Taken away.
Burden.
It's my turn.
No, Savant's unconscious. Burden, please roll me a
No,
wisdom.
I make a unconscious roll. It does nothing, but I want to roll.
Yeah, you could do it. You're really
Oh.
unconscious.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, in my turn.
Please make a wisdom save.
Oh right, yeah.
Your eyes start to go red.
That's a 5.
Burden, what's your range? Question.
Range is 5 feet.
So, roll me a d4.
Okay. 1.
Alright, so, boy. You must spend your attack action on this person.
Okay. It's not too bad. I'm gonna reckless because it doesn't make a fucking difference with these guys. That's why.
Well, make a difference with the big boss. But
Yeah, there's that.
That kills him. And whatever extra attack you have left, because that second attack would have been from the spell, you just really go in on this guy. You need.
Well, I don't have to do that.
You don't have to attack him, but you
Yeah.
really want to, though.
Nah, I just turn around and attack this guy, the big guy.
Same thing
Bonus action.
with Silly.
Bonus action attack.
Ah, good boy.
Yeah, I'm done.
That is-
Fucking 13, of course it is. Fuck's sake.
They slap it to the side.
This is just fucking irritating.
And you see as that red mist enters the body.
That would be a 15. That's pointless.
You end your turn.
Obviously. Like, why do you think I'm silent?
I wanted to make sure. Golly,
You do these things.
then all the archers. The person can just barely. Same thing here. Since they're going to shoot at you, Braddock. Gonna have cover. That's a myth. That's a myth. Fuck it. Fuck. So all four of them just into the trees.
Fuck you!
And the rest of these guys see. Shoot. See Silas, they could shoot the.
Please don't kill me. I'm just an old man.
See Verdon, which is attacking their boss. That's 2 misses. That's a 3 and a 2. That will hit. Upside. Going to do their norm. They're going to spend their last Eagle Eye. They can get a little bit extra damage. You take 16 points.
Hey.
Archers do their turn. Melee boys. Who all that you have a shield out. Spear guy. Oh wait, I forgot they have advantage. Okay. That will hit. Spear guy. So you get spear stabby. To you, Silas. That's shit. You take 4 points of damage.
Does that go through 19 armor class?
Yes. All but one. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait. Remember, I'm a big brain. I've only been attacking once with these guys.
Oh well.
Big brain.
They got complacent after they pin cushioned me.
Yeah, they felt real good about that.
Oh no, 4, so that's 2 damage.
That just hit.
Is that a melee boy?
Yeah, these are going towards Silas again because I forgot second attacks. The 3 points of damage this time. Good shit. And,
So that's 1 point of damage.
yeah. That one just hit. So for spear. Damn. So 12 points of damage.
So that's 6.
Yep. And Verdon, now all the attacks towards you. Let's go sword guy. That's a 19 to hit.
Justice.
spear. That's gonna miss. Spear. Sword. That's gonna hit. Sword guy's gonna thrown back. And 2 more swords towards you. Hit. Christ. Bad boys rolling terrible.
Bad boys.
Take 7 points of damage. 4 points of damage.
Bad boy.
And 9 points of damage.
Bad boy.
Oh.
I'm second to run.
He's trying to run.
Fuck's sake.
Say that again, sorry.
What?
Say that again, sorry.
That again, sorry.
Say that again, please.
Say that again, please.
Say that again, please.
Again, please.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking.
Ugh.
This guy's going to start moving since it's closed. This guy's going to stay here. Just in case someone tries to move. Then it is Master Cruelty's turn. Burden's right there. It'd just be a shame if no one attacked him. Will Shuck.
Yeah.
Spear attack. Oh fuck, that's a natural.
Again.
Christ, yes.
Fucking hell. Every fucking time.
Bro, can you just kill us, man, please?
Fuck me. That's a 19. Go to the next one. Alright.
A 19 would hit, but tail deflects it.
Well, 19 on the dice roll, so it'd be like a 27.
Oh, it just fucking is.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. They don't fucking say that. Oh.
Well, I always. Shut up. Alright, so that's the crit dice. Get some more.
I'm down.
Not yet.
I can pretty much guarantee I'm down.
No.
On 31 hit points.
No.
The psychic alone's probably going to kill me.
No. That's Debbie Downer thinking. Almost lost another. Fuck! I lost another dice. God damn it.
In other words, Kurt's gonna lose another character.
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
No, you're not.
I am
know.
though. I actually am sorry.
Nah, you're never sorry.
I don't want to kill your characters.
No, I definitely don't like this
Hey,
character.
listen. You death-proofed one of mine, so...
What?
He death-proofed one of mine, so... Also, I
Listen,
think that's to prevent me from wanting to change characters.
if
Or being able
Savant dies in a party wipe, that's the only acceptable time.
No, you're stable.
Oh Jesus. Alright.
You are separating the attacks, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Fuck. Let's do that. Part of it. Trying to separate these into the best man. Go. Alright. 20, 30, 40. If
It's just like you're not separating the damage.
3. No, that's the crit.
Right, but what's the piercing and the psychic?
Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Fucking Christ, Trent.
Shut
You
up.
specified separate.
Big brain thing.
Fuck.
No, just half all of it anyways.
Big brain. I was trying to help out on purpose, I promise. Being a dumbass.
Look, at least you don't. At least you know how to crop an image. Completely forgot.
21 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so 10.
Right. And second attack, it would be.
What's the psychic? Because that's on the first attack.
I know.
You need to do these in order, in. It matters.
I don't completely want to kill you. Jesus Christ. Six.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's only 25 last time.
What, 68?
Right, sure.
And I rolled 2 8s, a 7, 2 5s, and a 3.
Fuck.
Yeah.
My predictions were correct.
36 points of psychic damage.
Jesus Christ. So I go down on the
Nice.
first.
They'd stab you again.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
It's annoying, though, because I had a thing up. If the thing... I had Death Ward on.
Ah.
So, on the first hit, go down, go to 1 hit points. I can pretend, but he's going to stab me anyway.
Yeah.
So,
And just the damage knocks you unconscious again, because that's...
Why does he not go and run and stab me?
Because they
because he
can't
can't
get
get
to
you.
you. Burden was blocking the way.
Yeah.
He's massive, just prick through the wall.
They could.
No, it's his house.
They don't really want to do that. But
And he's
with-
taking damage from me.
Also separating down.
they're not taking damage from you because they're saving. You're just hitting them with a little bit of fire.
Yeah, they're demon boys.
Yeah.
I don't care about fire.
Also,
As soon as they all got half damage from the fireball, we should have left. Because that should have been an indication. That was me being stupid.
I can get out, don't worry.
people are pushed out of the way. As
This
boy.
is serious.
It's okay.
It
It's
was.
okay. They're less equipped than the other side. They just all have resistance to fire when they want it.
No. These boys have resistance to fire, and only these boys have resistance to fire. It's like they're higher up. It's kind of strong. It's mind blowing.
Do they get to have fire resistance?
Yeah.
Because they're higher up and strong?
Yeah, as in, we assumed it was the ice woman. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
It was a fire guy.
Yeah, we chose poorly. They were like,
Well,
it's probably ice. Let's not go with the ice damage.
We
Fortune.
killed 2 to 3 of them. 4 or 5.
Got like 5. Yeah, 5.
Well, I was going to target the archers, but well, actually, I can't see you down, so never mind. Yeah,
Right. Radek,
actually, no, I was making my way over there. Never mind.
just
Stuff like that.
fucking run, because
Radek, you would see Verdun get stabbed through with a spear as a massive
Ah,
thing
fuck.
steps out. And Radek, roll me a religion check or history, as some part of knowledge clicks inside of your head that is more instinctual. Now that you're a fiend,
Brother!
more or less. With a 19, you actually, it clicks in a memory that you didn't know that you had. You know what this thing is, and that's not good. Because
Also,
you wouldn't
I'm
know
not
this
technically dead,
thing is a yeah, but this is it's a general of a fiendish military. It's not good.
We need to leave now. We need to leave now. We need to leave now.
Mainly because its abilities are meant to keep people here to fight it and keep people fighting themselves. Mainly because this thing normally walks into enemy formations and the enemy army starts fighting themselves because it's aura.
Yes.
And
Anything you can do to help me?
hey Radek, make me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't wanna.
Within 30
Oh
feet.
God. Let me check it. Thing I have.
Oh, this is
Okay.
good. You must attack the nearest creature.
Is
I
it
must
me?
attack
Is
the
it me?
nearest creature.
No. It's like this dude.
Also, this must be a melee attack.
So you can't.
Do you have a weapon on you, Radek?
I have daggers.
Throw a dagger.
But you said it has to be melee.
If no creature are within reach, it makes a ranged attack against a random creature within range.
I throw a dagger at this motherfucker.
See, now this is whenever we get to count, because a dagger's range is 20
Is
feet.
this spell
which you
not
would
ranged
prefer.
attack?
It needs to be well, that's true. You could cast a spell.
Yes, the
So-
ranged attack.
So we gotta count, because there's a lot of people within range.
Didn't you say specifically closest, though? There's 2 people closest.
That is true.
Oh, no, technically 1, actually.
Oh, well, now it's with its range. So in the sense, it's more a lot. Through it again, because it was
16.
adding closest.
Just 15, that's 20.
A creature within reach, and now a creature within range. So now it was, in the sense, within closest. Now it is with more just words or dying form.
So everyone.
Yeah, more or less. Well,
What? Radek's gonna use a spell, a leveled spell. Crazy.
You need to roll a dice to determine who you hit.
roll me a d22. If you roll a 1, you hit Savant.
Including the archers.
Yes.
If you roll another number, it could be other.
A 23. Sorry, your bird.
Oh well.
Did I ever get? Did I ever get like 3 things? 1 point.
Oh, so then,
It's not much.
it is this archer.
Yes, always. I think they all hit.
A
Charger.
15 does not hit.
Ah, so just the 2. Huh? Not bad.
Which archer?
This
Am I hitting?
one. Ding. Ding. Shift.
Over
Ding.
there.
Makes 21.
That's fucking far away.
Not
Yep.
really. Not at all. Eldritch Blast. What are you talking about?
It's very true.
Eldritch Blast, you can hit the whole map every time.
Yep. So.
Yeah, you shoot.
Roll 1 more damage, because 15 would not have hit. That's the damage the 15 would. Could've just clicked, but whatever. Damage. which is a lot. I actually heard him.
Oh.
So
Silas, roll me a
Reddick's
wisdom
like,
save.
what the fuck?
For fuck's sake, just every time.
Oh yeah, sorry, Reddick. What would you do? Sorry, it's Reddick's turn still. It is still your go.
You got bonus action.
Looks
What do you even do?
around, was gonna cast banishment on this bitch, but can't really because
Oh,
he can't do
Why
that
can't-
now.
That's why. Oh, because
Oh,
he used his attack.
yeah.
See,
Yeah.
that's why the Master of Cruelties is terrifying.
If we knew it was him, we wouldn't have been here.
Well, technically, it's a person embodying the Master of Cruelty.
Reddick wouldn't run away. So
It's more or less a reduced threat Master
just-
of Cruelties.
Fuck off.
he would just prone or not prone, yeah, he would get half covered again. So
You gonna move?
nope.
All right,
Okay.
You
Uh,
should.
Where the fuck would I move?
Silas,
It's a nice spot.
it is your turn.
I don't
Close to the melee
Fine.
boys.
Ah,
Natural
want to
20.
get close to the
good.
melee
You
boys.
fight back the bloodlust. Just to have
I am going to
bloodlust
get out of
embody
here.
you again.
I'm going to get out of here.
So,
Um,
Edge.
to
Don't forget
no,
Kurt's
I'm
new character.
so-
That's
he's dead. I just watched him die.
He's still alive.
he's full on
he's
dead.
still bleeding.
Huh.
He's
Is
bleeding out.
I have all my death saving throws.
eh?
Yeah.
Well, in other words, he's
You
okay.
have one more
fine.
death save because you got hit in melee.
I've got death ward. So that second hit put me down.
To one.
It didn't
Ah.
do. Yeah. So I have all my death saves.
Oh god, I can't do this alone.
But it's what would you do though? Just think about what you're doing. Just do that.
She's thinking tactically because she knows that if she stays here, everybody's gonna die.
Right.
Literally, she came in this thinking tactically. And tactically, we're not going to win this
Right.
because she didn't think tactically the first time and
So what,
continued fighting.
so what would she do?
She would leave and tell them to run.
Tree.
I'm sorry, cut that. There's
No, you're good.
literally nothing
You're
I can
good.
do.
Do what your character would do. Don't worry.
Like she's trying to actually.
Art's like, Jesus
for
Christ,
the
what
first
happened?
Like trying to actually think. Like I'll just say, we can't win. Move. And is there any way up here? I'm going to move with. I'm
Yeah,
going to
there-
move
there's a
with
ladder.
taking damage.
There's a ladder here, or you
I'm
can,
I'm
you
not
can charge
disengaging.
through this, but there is a chance of spiky. It's more of a shrug.
That's 20 feet. That's probably another 5, 10 to get up.
5,
It's
10,
15 feet.
15.
15 feet,
Yeah, so it'd be 35 up there.
35, 40, 45, then an extra 45
Did you disengage?
because I'm using my action. I'm not disengaging. I'm
Alright,
just
so-
moving it.
1 second. Then. There.
I have 100 hit points.
Still, because the Master of Cruelties would have gotten hit.
Got that reach.
Yup.
I'm going to go and grab Savant and fucking move out of here.
Hold. You don't know
I
yet.
am so sorry. I really am sorry. Cut.
No, you're good. You're good. Trust me. Like, this is exactly.
Hopefully they won't kill you and we can rescue you.
Probably gonna kill us.
Ah,
The thing is, Rannick knows where I'm from. Savant knows where I'm from.
I do.
It's not. It's not. Apparently, he doesn't. Okay, so Rannick probably knows where I'm from. Not difficult to figure out.
What
I know
are
you're-
you?
I know you're something.
Yeah, but
I
where do you
know-
think he?
I don't
Where do you
know,
think he hired me from?
Ah,
Yeah, but I was hired.
Jesus. So all the guys that you just
That
ran
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, like like, you know.
Master of that's gonna or no, Master of get to just get the one. Still.
It's funny, even his character dies, I'm gonna save his character because it's a fucking great concept. So
I am
good.
sorry. I didn't
Oh no, you're good. Like that's just fuck it. This is literally the one I didn't want to fight, and it's one we fought. So just very bad luck.
again.
There are ways out of this.
Listen, if you want to just end the session, you can just tell us.
And the session
Taking
or the
7
game?
attacks.
Or both.
Can you split up the psychic?
in the sense you're still raging, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So you would take 7 points of damage.
Okay. That's halved.
This is not after now.
Alright.
This is still all the random guys that you had to run past. You had to break
Right,
away
7,
from.
so that's 3,
6 points of damage.
3,
12 points of damage.
6.
Now the master. Jeez. 20 points of damage.
That's 10.
And then this is the psychic. Jesus.
Unless we can get resistance. If we can get resistance to fight, we can't actually fight this.
22 points of psychic damage.
Alright, so that is. I'm down to 67.
Yeah, you go.
And you
That I started on 109 after disengaging there. That was that was half of the attacks that I would have took in one round.
Yeah.
So I would have been dead next round.
They're like 20, 25 feet off the map.
Alright.
I pick up Sage and move the rest of my distance off of the map.
That's horrible. I swear I word to call him that.
Sage?
I don't.
Verdant.
Insults a lot like that.
Hey, Verdant, please, we get death save.
Okay.
Natural. You rolled 1 extra.
40. Yeah, I've rolled 1 extra, like a dumbass. So I succeed.
Succeed one.
Moving on.
Archers, they all see the people running. Like, alright. And new targets! Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're willing to shoot people that are running away.
They
Wow,
won't down
what
me.
terrible people.
What guys lying down in the forest?
Yeah, it's considerably better. You know, these people, they could get good shots on. Guy laying down. Yeah, no, not much.
So he gets cover. It's the bomb, right?
No. Definitely not.
Not +2.
I'm
And
covering
within that
Savant.
check, he hits the bomb.
I'm covering Savant.
Boring.
Does,
fine.
What savant? There's only chair.
Since,
Oh,
you're
currently, yeah, because you're unconscious.
since you're carrying Savant, you cannot have your shield out. So fair warning on that.
Okay, I'll put it on my back. It just counts to my 16 armor. I imagine just a shield.
Alright.
Although, would I get an armor? Would I get the save if it's on my back and they're shooting me in the back?
No. No. That's more, they're more or less aiming for your legs if they can't aim for your back effectively. They're more or less very much going to hurt/kill. If not that,
Wait, can I know?
they'd rather
Can,
kill
can I?
Savant.
Do I have to carry Savant with both hands?
Yes. Savant is
That's-
a heavy boy.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
construct.
is it?
I'm not that
Oh.
heavy.
Yes, you are, Savant. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm not.
This bullshit argument. Yes, you are. You're still a construct.
You're made out of
Nope.
hardwood. So,
Oh, yeah, they're like at times on the weight.
Yeah.
So like, I think like, what is it? 4 times on the weight of them? Something.
It's something stupid.
Yeah. So it's pretty fucking heavy actually.
Well,
Not as heavy as Silas, so heavy still.
since they would use Eagle Eyes to damage you. Give it more, so you end up taking. I'll split them also. You take 20 points.
Of what damage?
This would be piercing.
Yeah, 270 pounds plus 4 times your size modifier, which is 2d6.
That is down to 50.
Then you take 18 points
Of what?
piercing.
Right. So that's 9 points down. So that's 49,
Then you take
47, 48. Oh god, math.
Then you take 5 points.
All right. That is 2 or 3. 3.
2.
2.
This is why I use D&D Beyond, because I don't have to do maths.
It helped me anyway.
I just type numbers in and then click damage. Heal.
So I'm actually further off the map than it says that.
Yeah.
I know.
But
Uh,
you move 90 feet a turn.
fiddle,
I'll take the move risky.
Yep.
fiddle, fiddle. Right dash.
Hey guys,
Hey, let's go.
how's it going, man? Oh, fuck.
For fuck's sake. Why didn't you fucking move?
I don't know why it doesn't.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no!
Yeah, they can all hit you.
Actually,
It's okay.
all except for one, which had the dash.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
And then big boys coming over. I might escape.
The only reason I'm escaping because I rolled a nat 20.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
Upside,
so true.
Raddick. You haven't taken any damage.
Yeah, you're just gonna get paper cutted to death.
They all have advantage.
Do you have shield?
No, he doesn't. He's a
Why?
I have
bot.
that ring, which I think has like a couple dawns. I don't know if it's back up.
Yeah, I think it's 3?
That's a hit.
Yeah, I think it's
Two
probably 3.
3 or 2 dorms, something like that.
What's your AC, Raddick?
17.
That's a
That's not the worst.
Alright, that person hit both times.
That's not the worst.
Yeah, the man's got a shield.
Savant 2. Savant 2.
What?
He's gonna repeat my accomplishment at the start of this fight. Die.
That's a crit.
These are all melee boys. You know,
Oh.
they ain't gonna kill him. Not in a single turn. Come on. The big boy's gonna come over and just one shot him.
Alright, now it's the spear guys. That's another crit.
I think the strategy for this fight is you take out all the little guys as quick as possible.
Yes, very much so, because
Not doing fire
if
damage.
you slowly tick them off, Just the Master of Cruelties will consistently always have HP, and then even more HP, because they're not a terrifying monster.
Yeah. Yeah. It's very frustrating.
It's another. It's a miss. Upside. I find more D20s.
Okay, guys, I got the ring. It's fine. That'll save.
Yeah, it'll
Sure.
save you from an extra hit, like it did for me with my death ward.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Do the same thing my death ward.
So that. Then you're gonna take all that.
Also, so you're aware, my next turn, if I survived, was to go invisible and run away. So
Oh, good.
you're good. That's literally what I was going to say. I was like, do them individually, Rin. Because I could survive that fucking psychic damage.
Although, as soon as that psychic damage came in, I'm like, that's death to barbarians.
The thing is, though, if that psychic damage put me on like 1 hit point, and then the next attack put me down, I would have then death warded and then been up, and then it would have been my turn before any of them attack, and then I could have gone invisible.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Although they only get disadvantage to attack, which would then
Yes.
be a normal
And
straight
also,
roll.
The Master
Yeah.
of Cruelties does have True Sight. They would have seen you.
yeah, Master Courier does, yeah, obviously. But it's beside the point.
Alright, Radic.
That's why I was.
Yeah.
It's time.
It's the big boy.
2 spears crit.
How much damage did I take?
I know he's still doing the damage. He was doing all the fucking rolls.
I was doing all the rolls to attack.
You know,
So,
really drawing this out.
I'm sorry.
But you just used a roll 20.
Plus 8, plus 5. Plus 7, plus 10, plus 9,
You know.
plus 17. Oh, that's an extra plus in there. That'll ruin it.
I love that the archers can't hit me, and the melee boys can only hit Radek. Fucking hell.
Radic, you take 100 points of damage.
Ah, I'm down. Just down. Wait, no, because my temp.
Wait, did it just?
So I'm not down, actually.
Oh, you're still. Ah, yes, the bacon tree.
I have.
Oh, the mate's good.
Oh,
Save the day.
yeah, that's good. Now the big boy comes over.
Ah,
Oh, no.
Hello, boy. Hello, brother.
Ah.
Brother.
Oh, thank fuck.
I only take
Slides.
95 damage.
push.
Oh,
he,
no.
he just like moves over, move over, please, just swipes him out of the way.
Oh, I thought they were going after me.
Oh,
Nah, they're going after you.
the
You're too,
archers are gonna go after you.
you're too far away for his stubby legs.
In the sense, this person looks at you, Radic, and they just smell. They smell you. Like, why even work with them? You are
It's just business.
shrug. Well, see ya in hell. Stab.
Yeah.
More literal than you think. It's crazy.
Hit me up on Tuesday?
Tea.
See ya. See ya.
And you got your bracelet.
Yep. After this, it's bracer time. Top tier.
So has it been 2 or 3 mornings, Ren?
It would have been because it would have taken 2 days to get there, 2 days to get there, so it would have been 4 days. 5 days.
So I got 40 hit points.
50.
50 hit points.
Oh, might
Plus, I already have them on 4 right now, so,
Yeah. You might survive it.
so I'll be fine.
Both attacks hit.
I don't know. They're not crits though, so it might be okay.
Yeah.
Because
Maybe.
you fucking cat right in here.
Actually, wait. Do I want to be a dick? I
Right,
need
come on.
votes to yes.
You know the answer.
I want you all to tell me. Do you all want me to be a dick?
I'm not
Yeah.
going to tell you what to do.
Radic,
Don't hold back.
that's a yes. Burden, you're dead.
Don't hold back.
But still.
I'm not dead.
But yes
yeah.
or no, though.
I'm not going to tell you what to do.
That's a yes. Alright. Alright, you two. What do you all want me to do? Is that a yes or a no for me to do something?
Don't care.
You're the DM.
Most I want your opinions.
You get no opinions from her.
I mean, like personally, if I was a DM, I would do things differently. But I'm too soft on my players.
Yeah.
I try to be, but if you do something
Are you
dumb, if you do dumb thing, how can
Right.
you not?
But the thing is, everyone in your world has perfect strategy. We don't.
Yeah.
That's a big problem.
Also,
That's-
this isn't
that's the
perfect
thing.
strategy.
Yes, the fuck it is.
No.
You got a dude who makes every enemy attack anyone, and he heals
No.
whenever you.
No, that's just the creature's feature.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
not even strategy.
That creature itself is perfect strategy.
Coupled with the thugs who get advantage, and
Oh,
the
yeah.
archers.
Well,
Using
that's
like
just
bullshit
plain
thugs and bullshit archers as well.
First, I chose thugs because they have low HP, so they
Right.
so they can.
You might. It's literally like I just got 20 kobolds. That's just as bad.
Eh?
Like
Yes,
I just a bunch of direwolves.
In this sense, I've tried telling you. You could also just try pulling people away from an encampment. Try reducing their numbers that way.
Yeah.
Well, South is going to do that too, but to be honest with you, if Radic did to come back in the immediate future, don't think they're going to continue this quest. It just keeps on killing the pie.
Yeah, those 2 hits. No. Yeah, no. I won't be a dick. I could use another feature. It could do nothing, or it could do a lot of bad. But I won't. Because I'm such a kind and generous DM.
No, you shouldn't kill him.
Oh no! It's either kill Radic or kill everyone. Maybe.
Oh. Everyone.
The maybe's there.
Well, I say you do what makes sense.
Yeah. But also, I
You-
say if it kills all these dudes as well, everyone.
It doesn't. It only each creature within 120 feet of the master must succeed a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed by the master for 1 hour. While charmed in this way, the creature's speed is 0. If the charmed creature takes damage, they can repeat the saving throw.
How are we supposed to fight this?
Slowly
going.
Or not.
work your way. It's not charge in like
Yeah,
every time.
We didn't know until the very last point. So this wasn't a charge in thing. This was, oh fuck, it's not the person we thought it was.
Yeah. But you still just went into enemy territory without an with a good plan. But you didn't come out with a backup plan.
Well, for one, we didn't know that
That's always
one
They won't make
they,
it more.
they were going to be resistant to fire.
Yeah.
2, that there was this was not the camp that we knew
Yeah.
that we were trying to go for, and 3, that they would do psychic damage and just kill both barbarians in 3 rounds.
But I didn't do that.
Neatly.
One of the barbarians.
One of the barbarians.
Who's the dead yet?
Slowly alive. Barely.
And stop them from attacking them
Yeah.
entirely.
That's the
I'm
thing
s-
about this creature. It's a scary one.
So, like, there is no plan that we could have did that would have stopped this, because we would either be attacking it
There is
or
though.
most likely just being attacked.
There is 100% of that.
ourselves.
Like,
Essentially, kill all the little things first before this guy does his thing.
And the real question is, how would we do that without being detected?
Exactly.
skirmishes.
It's not about not being detected.
drag
It's more
people
about
out.
doing big attacks that aren't fire against the cluster of people. Like if Savant changed it to like thunder or lightning, that would have hurt.
Probably.
Jesus.
But we didn't know that at the time.
Yeah, exactly.
And Savant go pincushions instantly.
Yeah, exactly. This is the whole thing. Like, it's just poor luck. Like, also, if Savant went after the archers, he would have been pincushioned immediately. He could have then reacted and done other things. Like, it's just poor timing.
The reason why I didn't push at all for the luring them out is because you said multiple times they have patrols out. So we go and take a couple out. Hey, we're missing people. And if they're military, they won't take that lightly. And then by the time we go to fight them, they'll have doubled their forces.
But
So-
that's why
Probably.
you just pull them out. And you stay on the road. If they come after you, then you could attack them whenever they don't have a home advantage. There's more space, which you can get away easier. You don't have to worry about a wall. Like, even in that, you could always just shack up on a road and attack every convoy you come across.
Don't worry.
Yeah, but
Silas
yeah,
if this is going to happen, Silas is going to actually just take the guerrilla tactic, because they thought maybe just a different approach, an actual tactic to attack the base would work. Didn't work. So
But the thing is, what has happened is
not
that
gonna do this
we've
again.
attacked the two worst people to attack.
Exactly. Aye.
4 up high, specifically.
Aye. But you
But
attack
it's-
both magic
It's bad luck.
ones
That's all it is. Like, this whole thing is
Like-
just bad luck.
instantly. Aye.
Also, 64 points of damage, Radek. In total.
Just. So, you start making death saves.
Mm,
You resistant to anything?
No.
Oh.
I think he's resistant to maybe fire.
so death saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well do death saves as well. Get him out of the way.
Hopefully, I can weaken the forces, and
Oh.
if they don't kill you outright,
Oh,
Oh.
I'm safe. I'm stable, guys. Stable.
Alright, and at this point, Silas and Savant, you all
I move 90 feet.
defeat archers are gonna take pot shots.
I would have. I am like a lot of feet away.
What?
I'm a lot of feet away, and I'm pretty sure I'm moving into woods.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have
they're
disadvantage, and also you have cover, so it's more just hard. Those guys
Fine.
aren't even gonna try. It's only the two in front. They know
Oh, okay.
because there's walls and even more trees in between. It's just not.
Yeah, it's like 140, I think, at that point. Wait. Yeah, 140 feet.
Just got it. That is 2 natural ones.
All right, let's that keep my rage up.
Yeah, it does.
So then, how much do I take?
You take. Take 16 points of damage.
So 9.
8.
Is that 8?
8, yeah.
8. So that's 38 points.
And after that, they stop shooting at you. Because
All right.
you
Well,
just
I
get too far.
keep
into the
on
shooting.
moving 90 feet and use each rage to power myself farther and farther away with Savant cradled like a baby on my front.
Alright. You get away.
Fuck.
Burden and Raddick.
Ah.
Raddick, you wake up. And Verdon, you wake up. All nice and tied up.
Okay. What do I have?
You have nothing on you. You are completely nude. Well, not completely. Yeah, you have, like, pants on. They took everything off of
Oh.
you, because they're not stupid.
New pants.
Why would they take my rings? They're just bling.
They fake my fucking shoes.
They did take your shoes. They also
Just got
took
some
your
bling.
socks.
Just got some bling rings. What? Why'd they take my rings? Sorry.
It's like they can see magic.
Ah, shit.
Well.
It's crazy. As you just see a.
Didn't have to humiliate us like this.
I did though, because you tried
No, you
killing
didn't.
me.
You can't help it.
So
Yeah.
I have to ask though, why even try?
We need something.
That narrows it down.
Well, for Raddick, it's
And
easy.
we didn't actually mean to come here. We meant to come someone else.
Really?
Yeah, we meant to kill one of your other friends, but yeah, that didn't happen. So
Just a
wrong
smile.
camp. No,
You
and
look-
also we don't really have combat experience.
You're literally the
Yes, I
last
know.
person. So, if I'm honest.
So you've done a little bit of research then, which
Yeah.
means you have an informant.
But they're
Of
not
course we
difficult to
do.
get. Do you not have
Of course
informants?
we do.
Oh, we do. Though our organization is a bit on the hush-hush side.
Oh, it's so hard to get into these organizations.
Well, there are consequences for joining, betraying. But
Yeah, like there aren't ways to like see things. It's crazy. Yeah.
like how both of you are change things, and you, pointing to you, Reddick, like me.
What does my true sight show anything there?
She very beautiful, in the fiendish side of things.
Oh.
You are the most beautiful devil I have ever seen.
Thank you. As in, she has, more or less, she resembles the Master of Cruelties whenever it comes to horn structure and bulk.
That is
she-
some nice horns. I'm a mere babe compared to you in that section, so
Don't worry, they'll grow in one day.
maybe.
I don't know what to do with both. Sadly, your
Maybe
other
a bit
people
of
ran
cock and
away.
ball torture. I like kinky shit.
I went into it, though. Don't
When we're in the
think I
perfect
should-
position.
Don't think I'm going to give you the pleasure.
Ah,
Did
what if
kill-
I didn't like it?
She shrugs. Also, your bird is in current existence. Summon him.
Yeah.
You did kill 5 of my men. So Since you
Not
change
bad, though.
things, you can regrow some of your inches, so I can have fun with that. What do you all want me to do with you?
I just DMG something.
Like, cock and ball torture was my first option, but you said no, so. And there's other kinds of tortures.
Well, torture does get boring. I love it and all, but it does get boring. I just want something, let's say, in return. What can you give me in return to let you all live?
I'm telling you, I literally have nothing. I don't care if I die.
I need you to read the message I sent you.
In the sense, whenever it comes to you, you don't exactly know who they are. It's more just they get
What?
to. Yeah, you get to someone that deals in the info. You don't know exactly who is in the group.
What did you not read the message?
Okay. I read contact, not contact. Big words.
Oh, fucking hell. It's what, like a 7-letter one? 8, actually.
It's 7.
No, it's 8.
Where?
Contract.
What are you talking about? Wait a second.
You just fucking type out, for God's sake. Need to know specifics, otherwise I can't act.
It would help if I knew how to spell.
Spell check.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm typing things out.
Oh, okay. Wondered if my internet died.
It did.
Unfortunate.
Are we almost done?
I don't know, are we?
Just figured I ask.
Likely.
Soon, yeah.
I doubt we're going beyond this thing.
Failure. Failure.
Failure.
There we go.
Here's a matching video.
Oh, thanks, Google.
Yeah, so I use my my phone just to tell me how things spell. It's great.
So this is the rough basics. There is more detail that, that goes with the contract. So that's the big points. Cody isn't the contract guy.
Then he would say, could we speed this up, please?
Do you want to die? Or
If that's the only option, then yeah.
well, I
Sure.
need some.
But I can't do that.
Looks at you, Radek.
Ma'am, you're asking the wrong guy. I have nothing to give. I don't want to give you anything. Even if I did, again, I don't have anything. Honestly, I could give two shits about my life.
Oh, so you're with them. So you would just come back.
Yeah.
She'll just roll her eyes. And it's even less fun.
No, me personally, prefer not to die, but can't really tell you much. So I've known these guys for like 3 days.
So you've been hired to do.
I just met him in building.
A lie.
Hired.
Not a lie.
Looks at you, Radek. Were you hired to do this?
I don't know.
Or is it a personal grudge?
I just
Radek has
do a
to
lot
do
of
this,
things.
and
Do
the most powerful god probably hates him for eternity.
I have to. It's very personal, actually.
Exactly are you after then?
Keys.
So why attack us? We don't have keys.
No, but the person who asked us to do this does, and we need how many hearts? 2, 3 more hearts of you and your compatriots in order for him to give them to me. So
She grins. Okay, so he's part of my organization. That's good information. That's good to now. I'm going to assume you won't tell me who wants me dead. Or were you just
Why would
attacking
I?
at random with the information given by you? Didn't want to even
That is very true.
roughly who to attack. So I'm going to assume it's Alright. Things. Who
You specifically, we were preferably attacking the
barbed razor.
let's go and then point us in that direction. That'd be great.
Well,
I'm sure your rivals,
I
great to
can't
get out of the competition.
have you kill him. Though, I'm not exactly loyal to the shaking. The one above me. The real question is, who's commanding you? And I will debate if they're worth.
I cannot say.
Then, shrug. Looks at you, Radek.
Kinda smiles, cocks head, looks at her.
Are you going to tell me who hired you?
What do you think?
Depending on their status, I might actually join them. Because I'm going to assume they're the one that Or you're the ones that killed all dear Ethereal.
That was not me.
Ghosty girl. Oh, that looks at you, Radic. Not you. Did find some ashes. She loves her disintegration magic.
Real question is, what do you truly desire?
She'll shake her head. Sadly, that isn't really gonna do much on me.
That is Virgin's response, genuinely. Just fucking hearty chuckle. Like, seriously, kid? Stuff like.
Well, if you're not gonna tell me, I can't really help them or you.
I can't say anything. So.
Professionals have standards.
Do I know if that would be an option for good old
It's technically
Eller?
requiring the heart. Like, if you can get them on his side, that counts.
Hmm.
Diplomacy. Like, not everything's going
I am
stab
good
and
at it,
kill.
so maybe yeah. All right, here's the deal. Because
You never did like
don't-
his acid-covered face, anyways.
I didn't. To be honest with you, he's kind of ugly. I really never liked him. Thank you, voice in my head.
That really narrows it down. A
Oh.
lot of people are scarred horrifically. And because, well,
Of course, he's growing on me, which is why I think he'll be grateful if I do bring you to him. He's I'm sure you know him. Just really rough acid burn on his head.
acid face. Blooming heart.
Oh, old acid face. Classic.
I know of him. He successfully dealt with a sizable army, Escra, along with the acquisition
And his
of
patron is apparently not very happy of the betrayal.
races. What are you talking about?
His patron, I believe, is the right. That's the one that is just not happy because these people betrayed him. Right.
Shakes head.
I got that right, didn't I?
No.
Well, never mind. Just fucking kill me now.
Question written. How are we tied up?
Rewind
more or
10
less
seconds ago.
Tied, hands behind back.
You really,
You're more or less at the setting on your knees position.
Right, what with?
Rope. And then
Okay.
with that, rope has been tied around a pole in which you are now stuck to. It's like someone tied you to a mast.
Yeah, so are my fingers free?
They are slightly free, though the loop is nowhere near where your hands are.
What about my toenails?
Sadly not.
Damn it.
Oh, talk to him. I'm sure he would love to speak to you.
Blooming out. With his success, he has done more than who I'm serving under now. Adequate rank. You say you're looking for how many more hearts?
2 more. Voice in your
Two,
head
right? Maybe
says.
2 more. Yeah. Thank you again. 2 more.
Well, I can tell you the location of the barbed and razor, or I could tell you the location of the screaming rising. I don't think if you couldn't take me on, you'll have a challenge with the barbed. But even the frozen heart, dead heart, be a challenge. So I recommend going after the razor, screaming and
Yes.
rising.
That was our intention.
The barbed is on the same level as me. The best way to put it.
Okay.
They're a bit
Thank you
worse.
for the info.
Mainly because I pull from. A good word for reaching out.
I feel like we're aware of where you pull your power from.
Yeah, I ask for help. They don't. They rely on their own martial prowess.
Ah. Slightly easier then. But not much. I assume.
They are a pain, though.
Yes.
The Barb
This
and the
ability.
Razor work together, though. Fair warning. They are a duo. So,
Ah.
if you go against one, you're going against both.
Do you know where splitting them?
They shake their head. They're like not a
We'll figure
couple,
that
but a couple.
out.
They never want to leave each other's side.
Either way, you wanna
Say
let
that
us go so you can go talk to your friend?
I guess so. She gets up, sitting in a chair in front of you all. Cut them free, and
I'm
we're
gonna
on the
try
move.
and break out.
Go ahead, roll strength. Athletics.
A little bit different. Advantage, right?
Are you raging?
No.
Then no. Yeah, with a 13, you're unable to break through. She's like, nah, goddamn. There's one of the guards just walks
Question.
behind you.
If I change into true form, will I get advantage?
No, because it's still the same thing.
Mm.
Change your physical abilities. It just condenses.
Yeah. Nah, but I'll try.
As a
Let's
person
go.
behind you
Let's
just
go.
cuts. Or no, they wouldn't cut. They don't want to waste the rope. They'd untie. All are free.
My belongings.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
over there.
belongings. So.
We threw them into a pile, so I don't know which is which.
Hey, you completed your job, Kurt.
Did I?
Got the heart.
Sure. I gather my things. Which is 2 rings, a cane, and a shield, and
Atop it.
bag. And bag. Very minimal gear.
Well, we will start moving there. In the sense, if you're going after the barbed and razor, they're just above. The screaming and rising are to the very far north. So,
Would you be willing to assist us?
oh no,
I thought so.
though I will give helpful advice. The barbed and razor, as said, they don't want to leave each other's side, so they do become quite a pair when working together. Screaming.
What
Go on.
what are they?
What do you mean?
Racially.
Oh.
Are they akin to you?
Oh,
taking-
they're not fiendish.
Okay.
They are very much, they're human.
Goddamn humans.
The majority of a hierarchy are humans.
One time they fucking break my rules.
Let's go.
I will also give a bit more I will be friendly. That is my information on them. The Frozen Heart, the Ice Queen, she actually isn't here on the island. She's up north. to
Oh, okay.
I don't recommend going to the central town, because that is where the Shaking Heart and the Dead Heart are currently residing.
Nah, we never intended to go there.
Yes, the Shaking Heart, even more powerful than I, considerably. So, recommend. Don't even try. And then the Dead Heart. He is a very powerful necromancer.
Yes, I think I found him just above the central city.
Oh no, that would be the Rising Heart.
Ah,
Considerably weaker compared.
so an easy mark.
Easy enough, whatever you consider a wizard be. So, do be aware, he is like us, as he points to
He's-
herself and Radic. They're not exactly what they seem.
What are they?
They are very much a spooky ghost.
Ah,
As like
yes.
the ethereal heart.
Do their eyes work the same as yours?
Tilt's head. Oh, true sight. No. So they have the ability to get away from you very easily. If you
Yes.
plan on attacking, then they could just float into the ground and get away. It's not worth. Also, the Screaming Heart, the sibling of the Rising and Ethereal, they are Banshee. And a powerful one at that. Fair warning.
Okay. I might be able to take the other one way in. Anyway, yes. I assume we have said our welcome.
Well, we're leaving also. But I'm going to move all my men with me. We'll just abandon this entire place. Not a problem anymore. Well,
Well, let's get moving.
toodaloo. As you all are allowed to exit. And then you learn
Get our shit, and then leave.
diplomacy is an answer.
We
not gonna
we
shy
didn't
away
know.
from
That we didn't know existed.
there's always
Yeah, but later South was like, yeah, it's no diplomacy. What the fuck are you talking about?
that's how he wants you to believe. He wants you to just kill him.
Alrighty. Well,
But you can turn the hearts and minds of many.
can we enter there?
We could. It's definitely a thing we could do.
Sorry.
Will we though?
Ender theirs don't exist, only Endermen.
Check the
Alright, well,
I've got a short rest.
I gotta go. So,
We didn't have to do anything.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, so this is where everyone's good. You all exit.
And we
Savannah
level
and
up.
Savant don't know about your aliveness.
No.
Ren,
I'm sure when I wake up, there's a cool
This is-
spell called Sending.
I assume we wake up like an hour later, so
Yes.
I think you would then wake up and then send, and then we wouldn't be awake. Unless we're doing the default thing, right?
I have made a wee camp and have kept you warm because I don't know what contract need.
Cuddled you up like a baby.
Probably
Oh,
for
Alright,
the
well,
way
I'm
here
gonna
and tell
get outta
you that
here.
we're gonna rescue my friend. Sorry, I'm gonna head myself. Need a piss.
indeed.
Need to fucking relax. This is a long D&D session. Do for the new.
Call the session. Job good.
You probably should call a session. Yeah.
Feels good, man. I did my job once again.
Feels. You did.
Session
You really did.